What is up, everybody? It's the movie guy. How's everybody doing on this Sunday? We've got a special live that we're doing. We are doing a CinemaCon recap of the movies that got announced for the rest of the year. A little insight to movies coming out next year. I always look forward to CinemaCon. Oh, there's Deadpool. Hello, Deadpool.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
Oh man, sorry. We were supposed to go live at 1, but dude, like, oh my god, dude, I felt like I got hit by a dump truck last night. Oh my
Dude, you're
god,
fine.
I was so tired. I just like laid like I was dead on the sofa. I was like, oh my god, felt
No,
good
you're
to see
good. You're
you.
good. You're good.
Well, look, I got the boxes right, I think. So
They look great.
yeah, yeah. For once,
No,
hate. I'm not the greatest at technology and stuff when it comes to lives and stuff and everything. But anyway,
no, yeah, no, you're good. You're
how's
good.
everything with you?
Man, this is like New York weather. It was 75, 80 degrees yesterday, and it's 38 today, and it might
Yeah.
snow. Like
Oh my
what?
God. We actually
Like
had a
what the fuck?
a freeze warning last night. An alert came on. I'm like, it's crazy because it was literally just like 80 degrees last
Y-
week.
Yeah, I
I'm like, are
know.
you freaking kidding me? Um, so I love CinemaCon. I feel like it's like my favorite event besides probably the Oscars. Hey, what's up, Buffalo? I love it because you get announced. I mean, you know that movies are coming out, but then you hear, I mean, for the rest of the year, but then you get to hear more stuff about it.
Yeah,
You
I think
know?
people sleep on it because it's not
Yeah,
like a public, open to the
yeah,
public kind of thing. So people just
yeah,
like, oh, but
yeah,
like there's a lot of news and people that are like in the know that really pay
yeah.
attention to this stuff know what comes out and how big CinemaCon kicks off all the other cons.
Mhm.
This is the start of con season right now,
Yeah,
and CinemaCon kicks it off.
yeah. I was hearing because that's. I mean, I'm not the biggest John Campion fan, but I think he does a great job covering CinemaCon, and not too many people like do a like we'll do stuff like what he does, like a full on live and talk about everything that was announced and um so but yeah, I always look forward to it. It's always good stuff and so much stuff gets announced. I was like I heard him talking that everybody can go, but I feel like the tickets are like $1,500. I feel like I
Yeah,
need to be
yeah.
like I need to put my submission in and be like, hey, I'm part of the movie dads. I represent TikTok or the movie dads entertainment. I think we should go to that would be awesome. We're at the
Bro,
CinemaCon. We were like,
bro, we should totally do that next year. We
yeah,
should totally
we'd
put
get
in.
rejected. I know we'd get rejected. We probably wouldn't get any passes, but it'd be fun to try. Um, but anyway, oh, should I let Buffalo up or you want to wait?
It's up to you.
Oh, okay.
This is. We're are we gonna go just like right from like
Yeah, yeah.
You
I'll
want to start from
start
like
from like Warner Brothers, and
Monday?
I'd like to hear your thoughts on stuff. If you have any interests,
Oh, you want to start
like
at
in the
Warner Brothers,
movie.
or you don't want to start at Sony, which was Sony was first on Monday.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it went Sony. Then I think
Oh, oh, I
then
have the page. Sorry, you're right. You're right.
Tuesday was like
You're
Neon
right. Yeah, it is Sony.
Warner
I
Brothers.
had the wrong page. I had the
No,
wrong
you're fine.
page. Uh, let's see. All right, yeah, Buffalo, I can bring you up. We're just gonna go through like stuff that got announced and everything. So, um, yeah, like I know the one thing they start out with is like I think it was the head probably the CEO of Sony or whatever and everything. Um, talking about how they need to cut the pre-show stuff down.
Yeah, yeah,
Do
yeah.
you
Less
do you
ads.
think it's too long?
I think, yeah. I mean, of course, you go to the movies all the time because you work in the theater. But like
Yeah.
when
Even if I didn't work at the movie theater, I would
yeah,
go all the time. I would still go all the
yeah.
time.
I just compare it to 3 years ago to today. So when I went to a movie recently, it was like a 15-minute before the movie even started, 20
Yeah.
minutes. And 3 4 years ago, we'll just say we'll go pre 2020.
Okay.
It was very minimal ads, maybe like 6 minutes. But it's not just ads from I'm not talking trailers. I'm talking
Hmm.
full on commercials for
Yeah.
businesses, for products, for it's like
Yeah.
we watch that on TV. We
Hmm.
don't need it in the movie theaters because the movies are already long enough that people don't really want to sit through 20 minutes of ads and then a 2.5 hour movie.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Mine is because we have Marina Menounos that pops up. I know
Yeah.
AMC's got like the whole Nicole Kidman thing, which people are so annoyed about, but I try to avoid AMC. I'd never hardly go over there because I hate that company. But um,
Excuse me.
yeah, she does something called Nuvi,
Yep.
and then I do admit sometimes I mean I kind of know ahead of time, but it's kind of cool to see the Fathom event advertisement about older movies. I hear people behind me like, "Oh my God, that's coming back to theater." So I do like when Fathom events usually like runs like when I went to the Mummy, they had one that was advertising the re-release of Silence of the Lambs, which I'm so excited to see next Sunday
Hmm.
again.
But
And
I'm talking about just like I don't know if your theater has like local businesses running
oh no,
45 second spots five
oh
times before a movie.
oh yeah, oh the loco. Um, I think we did back in the day before we had Nuvi. I think we did, and I remember like the slideshows, like it was like the slide advertisements when I went to Sarasota or like General Cinema, where it was like an ad for like plumbing or like girly leap or something. It was like car business and stuff. I remember that, and they had the music playing, and I remember ours had the local like radio station playing on the intercom before they there was trailers. They obviously didn't have a pre-show. They just had the slides going up, and it was like, hey, throw your stuff out, get concessions at the concession stand, whatever. But yeah, oh yeah, ours used to back in the day, but I don't mind the trailers because
Oh,
I love trailers so much. I don't like what's crazy is they'll show trailers, then there'll be a commercial, and then they'll show another trailer. There's like a
yeah.
Coca Cola. There's like they show all the trailers are right before the movie started. We have a Wendy's trailer. Oh no, it's White Castle, and I'm like, are you kidding me? And then sometimes they have the big trailer, like if it's Dune or Avengers or Spider Man that plays after it. But it's like trailers, commercial, and I'm just like, it's just too much.
I mean, I get it. Like that's sponsors are the ones that really bring in the money for a lot of businesses. I get it. It does when you're a streamer online, you get sponsored
Yeah,
by businesses, and that pays for a lot of what you do. I get it,
yeah,
but the movie going experience is a getting expensive. B,
yeah,
it's getting too long with the pre stuff, and
yeah.
C, as much as I love these popcorn buckets, they're becoming Black Friday like
They're
violent
basically
shows.
toys.
No, well, people go crazy and they get into
Yeah,
fights if they don't get them. Like I've
yeah.
seen people fight at the movie theater because they did
Oh
not
my
get the
gosh,
bucket. Yeah.
Yeah,
dude, we got.
for like,
Um.
oh,
Oh, hey Buffalo. Hey.
what's
What's up,
up?
Buffalo?
I was gonna say for like when you were saying about the popcorn buckets. Yeah, for like when I went to go and see Scream,
Yeah.
I know one of my friends went, and they went this week to CinemaCon, and they said Avengers Doomsday trailer looks amazing.
Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll
Yeah,
get
we'll
to
get.
that.
Yeah, we'll
But
definitely
yeah,
get
the
to that.
popcorn bucket
That's
thing. He
yeah.
said when he got in there was like no more left in the sky. Was just so pissed
Ah.
off, and he was just telling this like he just threw like stuff, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's basically some of it. I know that we're getting this big gray skull thing, and that I I don't know. Maybe I should leave that at the end and talk about the popcorn buckets because I just wanted to talk about like I don't know. Yeah, the popcorn buckets. I mean, we'll leave that at the end. We'll see
Okay.
that for the end. We'll
Okay.
talk about
Okay.
that at the end. No, but the ticket price. Yeah, the trailers need to go down. I agree with the Sony need. They say it every year, but they never do it. And the ticket prices. I don't know if it's like the production costs. Like I don't know how theaters really set. I don't even know. I work at a theater. I don't know how they set the prices. If that's like production companies or if that's more like the CEO of the theaters. But I feel like it should be a lot lower. I always have people from like Notre Dame, since I live so close to Notre Dame, the students come in and be like, wow, those tickets are like
It's all
cheaper.
flat.
Or I always hear people that say, tickets are cheaper here because out in California it's like $22 for like, a ticket. It's like that's crazy. But our discount tickets are Tuesday, like all day at $6.50. So
Yeah.
but I remember when I first started at the theater, our ticket prices were $3.75 and our weekend night prices was $6.75.
Yeah, now it's like a
Yeah.
matinee for us is anything before 5, and
Yeah.
that's $11, and then it's
Yeah.
13 or 14 after.
Yeah,
Just
ours
for
is
just for a
nine
basic
twenty
ticket.
five for
Jeez.
matinee. I think at night it's like 13 for an adult. And then obviously Screen X is like an extra like $2 or $3.
Yeah, premium formats are like a plus couple dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Celtics are losing or winning?
Oh shoot, I haven't even have it on. I
Oh,
totally
I
forgot
got it
Yeah, I
about
on.
it.
just
It's in a commercial, so I don't even know.
Oh,
I
I
just
don't even
turned the
know.
game on.
I
But
was
but
wondering
the,
about that. But
but
anyway,
the
yeah,
but to
ticket
get
prices. I don't know how they set it, but yeah, it's definitely got to be a lot lower, But I kind of agree. It's kind of the cheapest form of entertainment in a sense. I still think.
Now here's the thing that I have to ask you guys: Mortal Kombat, and
we'll get to that when
Oh,
we
we'll
get
get to there.
well, yeah, we're right now we're gonna I think Mortal Kombat will be the next day,
Yeah, we'll
which will
get there.
yeah,
yeah, I
yeah,
was
I
yeah,
don't
gonna
know
we'll
if we
get
say
should
I'm
bring.
going to see that movie. Very excited.
We'll bring people up. We'll bring some other people up towards the end or something, or
yep.
maybe the middle after we got a part of the like Sony. If you guys want to like or something, we'll bring people up. But anyway, yeah, ticket
Flat.
prices. But anyway, the first thing is like would be like the new Insidious. I don't know if you're big into that franchise, and I can't remember if you said you've seen them or anything, but the trailer looked fantastic for Insidious. I was really impressed.
I was never a huge Insidious fan, but there's gonna
Yeah,
be a lot of movies that came out that showcased this week or this past week that I'm excited for. And
yeah.
either
I'm
A, I'm gonna watch the series, or B, I'm gonna rewatch the movies leading up to
yeah,
the new movie. So
yeah.
Insidious is definitely on my list.
I definitely want to like definitely chime in when I announce something to say, hey, this is one I'm excited about because I'm kind of curious what you're excited about, and definitely let me know if you're not excited because I'm just kind of curious if it's like one that I'm excited about and you're not excited about. So, and then the reason, but yeah, it's I don't even think Patrick Wilson is going to be in it. It seems like it's a different uh kind of story. The only one that's returning is Elise from the Insidious movies. And it's kind of interesting that the ghosts are coming into our world. I don't know how that's going to play out,
Oh.
but they kind of came into our world a little bit in the second one. They kind of appeared at in the house when Patrick Wilson's character went into the further. So, um, but it does look interesting. I love the series. I honestly feel like even the weakest one, I still think, but I think they're all. I enjoy it, this whole series. I don't think there's a bad one in the series. Even the Lost Key, I think is really great because I think that's like the whole backstory of Elise when she was little, which I thought was really interesting. And yeah, it looks creepy. It looks very creepy. I am very excited.
And I like
What
Lin Shay.
movie again?
I'm happy Lin
Insidious?
Shay. I'm happy Lin Shay is still making
Yeah.
her mark in the horror movies because she
Yeah.
is she's a
Yeah.
goat.
I love her as Elise. I love her so much. Yeah. Um, but yeah, that one's Insidious. Let's see. What else do we got? Oh shoot. I totally forgot about like
The social network. I know you were talking about
oh
the
yeah,
social
Social
network.
Reckoning.
Reckoning,
The
yeah.
Social
yeah.
Reckoning, which is I guess a sequel, a loosely sequel to The Social Network. I've got to rewatch it because I don't remember if I hate it or I know I didn't love it. I think I'm somewhere in between. But that is one I'm definitely going to have to rewatch. The Social Reckoning.
Yeah, Social Network is really good. People give it mixed reviews, but you just got to go in with it without a bias and just watch the movie for yourself
Yeah.
and get your. But I'm excited for this. I did not have this on my radar. I didn't even, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know it was coming out
I didn't either.
until I saw a live talking about it. I'm like, wait a minute, let me do some stuff on it. Let me look it up.
Yeah.
Like
You know what's
this,
crazy? Yeah.
I
Sorry, I
remember.
didn't
I
interrupt.
remember this. I remember this happening though. I remember this happening in real life.
Yeah.
I just didn't
I
think
don't-
they would make a movie out of it.
Yeah, I don't remember. I forgot to write it down. I forget who's playing Michael Zuckerberg. It's not Jesse Eisenberg. I forget what the actor's name was.
Jeremy Strong.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of intrigued by it. I'm kind of curious if you'll see other like social platforms get a movie. I guarantee you, like down the road, in the next 5 years, I guarantee you there will be a YouTube movie. I feel like that's a big one. I feel like that one you could do something really interesting with, like the creation of YouTube.
You know what's going to happen in the next 5 years? If this legislation passes in Florida, you're going to see an OF movie about the tax on OF people, how Florida wants to tax them 50% of their income. You're going to see a movie about that. Like,
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
you know, because I think it's kind of messed up. Like, I don't agree with that. I don't agree.
I'll be there day one. So yeah, so even going back to Insidious, I gotta check my letterbox to see if I even have it in my top 10. I would feel pretty stupid. I'm like, oh my god, honestly, I might have forgot this was coming out. I forgot Insidious. I was like, holy crap, I might not have it in my top 10 honorable mention or most anticipated, but I'll have to go look. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna give Social Network definitely a rewatch because I did find it interesting. And I do like Jesse Eisenberg in certain movies, and I do like Andrew Garfield, which I think he's a great actor. I think he's fantastic. So, also, I guess, which I don't know. Are you surprised that Zelda's done, but they didn't show anything?
especially with like with Mario Galaxy coming out. I would have thought they would have somehow put at least a teaser out there. I don't know,
Like just a 30-second.
just like a quick 30-second teaser of like
Yeah,
maybe just showing the land, you know,
yeah,
showing the landscape, and maybe at the end you see like Link or something, but just nothing crazy, just to give people I feel like there's no hype for this movie. I feel like there was hype, and I feel like it's not being talked about, and now it's done, but they're not doing anything about it.
yeah.
I
I
feel like
don't
it's
know. I don't know if that comes out. I didn't forgot to write the release date, but I forget if that comes out like after. I think it's probably coming out after CinemaCon. So I think next year they might
yeah,
have something. But
yeah,
I
but
definitely feel like there will be a teaser trailer sometime close to the end of the year. I think it could be on something like Jumanji or something on Christmas Day. I think we'll get our first teaser trailer,
yeah,
or on
it
Avengers.
comes out May of next year.
Okay, so they'll definitely be showing a lot at CinemaCon next year because CinemaCon's always in April.
Yeah.
So I definitely feel like they could drop a teaser trailer at the end of the year.
Yeah, I might go to that movie.
I hope. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Zelda
Oh my god,
fan.
movie. I said I might go to
But
CinemaCon next year.
well, I think it's not to the public. It's only for like, it's basically a theater. It's yeah, if it was open to the public, I would really think about going, but um I lost my train of thought. Yeah, basically it's showing the exhibitors and theater owners like what's coming out and them like getting ramped up and wanting them to have it on many screens and stuff and everything. But a lot of news outlets, they're there go so they can cover it and make it public. But yeah, live action. I'm glad it's live action instead of animated. I want to get that feeling like it's Lord of the Rings, like that type of world. Like you're just like immersed, you know, into that Zelda world.
I'm just, I played Zelda as a kid. I'm just curious how they're gonna portray Ganon, because
Oh
if
yeah,
they
I would think
if
he would be the villain. Yeah,
yeah, I'm just wondering how they're gonna is it gonna be a practical, or it's probably gonna be
yeah,
CGI, like
yeah, yeah. Um,
now
yeah, yeah,
question, not to linger on Zelda too long, but do you
yeah.
think this is like a hypothetical, if Zelda were to like have a bomb, do you think that ruins Nintendo's reputation with movies? Do you think that tarnishes like future Super Mario movies if Nintendo just
No,
does not?
I don't think so. I think they would probably focus more on the animated stuff, which sucks.
Mhm.
Um, I was like, I brought up to my friend Rob at work, my manager. I said, what? Because he's a big Nintendo person. I said, what about Metroid? Would want that live action? And he said he would love to see it like done in the Spider Verse, like animation maybe, like kind of like that. I'm like, man, but a live action Metroid would be pretty badass. I think
Mm.
I think if they can somehow, uh, they've got to nail it because I feel like they're gonna like, oh, okay, so a live action does work, and they're gonna look at some other properties like, okay, let's maybe move this into live action. I don't know what else would be next for live action, but I'm sure there's a property they could totally.
Have you ever
Uh,
played Kingdom Hearts?
no, but I watched my daughter play it.
Kingdom Hearts would be a really cool live adaptation.
You mean like animated?
Well, no, I'm saying why you do it live, and do a live.
Hmm. Huh. That would be interesting.
I'm just wondering if Zelda's looking at what like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat does, because
Yeah,
I feel like they're getting the video game live adaptation right, and
yeah.
Yeah.
Zelda's gotta come off that momentum of those two movies to do it right. But
Yeah.
it's already filmed. But it's already filmed. So like, I mean, we do post. You can do like
Yeah, they're in the
changes
post
at the end.
production. Yeah,
Are
I
you
just
guys
want to
going to
hear
see that movie? Mortal
what's
Kombat?
that.
I don't even know what Mortal Kombat is. I'm probably not gonna watch a movie I don't know.
No.
Um,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
oh my god, I was like, Deadpool. What the
I'm
the
just
fuck?
kidding.
Are
I'm
you
just
talking about
kidding.
I
Zelda?
was
Like,
gonna
what
say
the
this
hell?
guy.
I'm just
Like,
kidding.
what is up? I just want to hear Zelda or Zelda. I keep saying Zelda Link. Um, I just need to hear the Link go. Excuse me, princess, and I'll be all set.
I have though
From like the
got
animated. How
I've
it,
got videos from my friend though. He's sent me a lot of videos about the trailers.
I think a
But
lot of those ones are kind of fake, but you
No,
know,
Yeah,
like
they're
he
not-
because you can't, because let me just tell you, in CinemaCon they use this new technology this year where it was anybody who had their phones out, there was a like a drone in the air, and if it detected your phone, it would scramble your phone to have no screen.
is
Like
it true? Yeah,
yes, that
is
was
it true
true.
that got leaked out on YouTube?
a lot of them did. That's what I was saying. I mean, like
It's
The
not leak.
the Doomsday.
It's terrible, but I can't find it. But it's terrible though.
Oh,
From what people
yeah,
say,
I
it's
haven't really
terrible.
searched for it.
I'm not worried about it because
Yeah.
I read I know the description. We'll get to it in a little bit, but like I'm not worried about this movie
Yeah,
and seeing this
Yeah.
trailer. It'll
not yeah, not to linger too much on Zelda, but I feel like that's got to have a really good first trailer where it just
Yeah.
wows people and people
Yeah.
just talk about it.
yeah.
I
Um,
definitely feel like Zelda, when they drop that trailer, that's going to break some records because there is just a big fan base for Zelda. Then, just like Mario. Oh, we are doing like a CinemaCon recap. We're finally doing. I have a chance to do it because I've been so busy. So we're kind of talking about some of the stuff that got announced at CinemaCon. But let's just jump right into Spider-Verse.
Oh, you're gonna skip.
I'm so ready
so
for
are
this
you
one. Here we
so
go.
is Spider-Man the last topic for Sony?
No, there's like one more.
Oh, because I thought you were skipping over a certain movie.
No,
Okay. All right.
no, I don't think I skipped over it. There might be one more. I think there's only one more. I don't think I wrote down everything. I wrote down the ones I was like, "Ooh, this is a good one. This one good."
Oh, so you don't want to talk about Zack Krieger's Resident Evil?
Oh wait, I think I do have that written down. Yes.
Or no, we could save that for the because then we know that's the most anticipated movie, so we
Oh
can
my
save that
god.
for
You
the
know
end.
what? I didn't even write that down because I was like, I didn't really want to talk about it.
Okay, we can talk.
But we can talk about it. By the way, Spider-Verse, dude, like
Yeah,
animation is fantastic. I know we kind of have different thoughts on it, but I think it is one of the best Spider-Man movies. I think the voiceover, the music,
Really?
the animation, it is one of the best Spider-Man movies. And don't get me wrong, like I love Homecoming, No Way Home. I love the first Spider-Man. I even came around on Spider-Man 2. Like I said, on the PS4 version. When I was playing the Spider-Man game, I really loved the Peter Parker whole, Doc Ock storyline. I was so immersed in it. I went back, right before me and my friend Michaela went and saw Spider-Man, my coworker, and then I went back to rewatch the Spider-Man movies right before No Way Home because I haven't seen them in 10 years. And I was just probably like, oh my god, these movies are, except for 3. 3's still crap, but like it was just fun. Like 2,
three.
No. Oh my god.
3
no.
is so
you take
good.
Venom out, and you do like Sandman only, that movie's perfect. I would love, But anyway, I love the Spider-Verse movies, and I'm guessing the second one will start right at the end of the second movie. with him being, they find out Miles is the Prowler,
Yeah.
which I was like, man, what a way to end the movie. But are you hyped for it? Are you hyped for Spider-Verse next year?
I mean, I don't want to say I'm not hyped for it, but I don't think it's the greatest Spider-Man
Mm.
franchise. Like, I think the live action are much better than the animation. I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I love the songs that are in the movie. It kind of
Yeah, the
it kind
music's
of gets
great.
you. Music's great. I
Metro.
I
Yeah.
love that. I love the way it looks. But I think I like the Ninja Turtles animation a little bit better. I don't know.
Mm.
Um,
Hmm.
but I'll go see it because I feel like at the end of this movie, it's gonna hint towards Miles going to live. It's gonna
Yeah.
have a live action ending. Like I feel like it's gonna transfer to that universe, but we're not gonna see a lot of it. It's gonna be like just like
Yeah.
3 seconds, 3 seconds. Like
Yeah.
maybe
That's
we see his
yeah.
his hand turn to human or something like that. It's gonna
Hmm.
be very small, but I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to that. That's got my anticipation alone.
I've been saying that right before the second one comes out because I thought they were going to do it in the second movie,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
then we kind of got a little bit of live action with Donald Glover's the Prowler,
Yep.
which I was like, whoa, no, wait, what,
Yeah.
dude, bro, yeah. Um, Plus it seems like he's going to team up, like they're bringing back Liev Schreiber, who's going to be voicing Kingpin, like he's going to have to team up with Kingpin, which is going to be pretty interesting to fight the threat, which I'm kind of interested for that. Like, I really loved the Kingpin in that movie. I think both of them had really fantastic stories too. I was so immersed. Oh my gosh! Like,
Speak not to keep it Spider-Man animation related. Have you seen that Spider-Man like cartoon that came out last year that's on Disney Plus? I think it's like
the fresh was it freshman year?
yeah, freshman year.
No, I actually didn't see that.
I would definitely give that a watch because I feel like that's some of that is going to come into play later on.
Mm.
It is really good. I would say the villains are really good in that show. Like they did a great job with the story and the
Mm.
villains.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have nothing against not seeing it or anything,
Yeah.
but yeah, like a lot of my friends were saying, you know, I'll believe it when I see it because it's been delayed so much.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I'm very excited for Spider Verse. Uh, I guess we could talk about Resident Evil. I am.
Let him know. Let him know. Let him know, movie guy. Let him know. Tell him. Tell him.
I'll go see it because how much I'll see. I'm going in with low expectations. I'm not hyped or anything. I mean, I hate Barbarian. I like the first half of Barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
But
We talked about
that Krieger
Barbarian.
did Weapons, right? He directed Weapons.
Yeah,
Yeah, which I really enjoyed the hell out of Weapons. I I don't know. I heard them talking about the one lady that was on Campia's show talking about it and how much big of a Resident Evil fan she is, but she's just like same thing. It's just going to be Resident Evil with name only and Raccoon City. But
yeah.
then Robert Meyer Burnett says you'll be satisfied. You will be happy. So that gets me a little hope that, okay, are they announcing, like, are they going to have the characters show up at the end and lead to a sequel and actually do a, how the plot is for the first movie? So maybe, like, this is happening while everything else is going on in the game, and this is like another part of Raccoon City while stuff from the video game is going on.
But wouldn't you feel okay? Wouldn't you feel like that's kind of like a cop out if you're gonna announce a Resident Evil movie and that you're a big fan of the movie, but you're gonna make a story that has nothing to do with the Resident Evil game, but then at the end we gotta tie it in for fan service. Would you be kind of pissed off about that?
No, not at
You
all,
wouldn't.
because it's like if it's just focusing on a different part of the Raccoon City, but then you're just like it's kind of a teaser, like, oh, this is where we're going with it. Then I'd be like, okay, they're gonna focus on the first game because they're really like. It makes me so mad that we haven't had an accurate Resident Evil movie, and I was getting into it with on a guy who was talking about stuff from the trailer on Instagram, like going back and forth, like with this some random dude. Say what you want to say about The Last of Us. He was, the guy was like, casting sucks and stuff, but blah blah blah. The Last of Us was a very, I would say, close to accurate to the game with veering off a little bit, doing their own thing, which I'm okay. Which I'm okay. But they got right back on and were like, oh, they went to this place, they met this person, this is how it played out just like the game, this scene. And it was just so cool to see those scenes from the game being played out on live action. And hearing some of the dialogue from the game is like, oh my god, this brings back so much memory. That's why I feel like a lot of video games fail because they more focus about doing their own thing rather than saying, hey, we're gonna keep it like the game, but we'll veer off a little bit.
But
And I thought Last of Us did a great job with that.
let me give you a quote from Zach Kreger, and you tell me how you feel about this movie.
Okay.
So
right.
Kreger says, I'm not going to tell Leon's story because Leon's story is told in the games. Fans already have that. It's not going to be at all like Barbarian and Weapons. This is a story that I would have wanted to write whether I got the IP or not. So that tells me that this is a Zach Kreger apocalyptic movie, and it could have been Trauma in the Wasteland. But no, they call it Resident Evil. That's what it's telling me. Like this is you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I've been saying on different platforms, I say, if I was Zach Krieger, I would probably delete your social media because you're gonna get so much hate from Resident Evil fans. Because I can't wait to see what IGN rates it, even though it's a video game movie and like, oh my god, I could talk for hours. I think
September will be here before we know it. September will be here.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just scared. I am very worried. And I know that, each video game movies or like Resident Evil games, like Resident Evil 6 or 7 kind of focuses on a new character called Ethan. But somebody shows up. I mean, I guess I'm kind of my friend at work was like, each Resident Evil sometimes focuses on a new character, but it's set in that world. And I'm like, yeah, you got a point there. Like I said, they haven't really done an accurate movie. I just kind of want an accurate movie. I want to see Jill on the big screen, even though the Paul W.S. Anderson movies, I consider those more like prequels to the actual games story. I feel like, Alice and them, she met, interacted with those people before everything else happened, but I really did not care for the last one. I mean, I can talk about that last one with, oh god, it was like they didn't even mention anything about what happened to the characters. It was like, oh, they're not like whatever happened to Leon, whatever happened to, this. It was just, it went back to just being Alice and Claire, and it was just like, what? But anyway, yeah, I just want an accurate movie. I'm like, it just makes me mad. I get so frustrated because all the source material is right there.
Yep.
And I feel like the animated movies, the Japanese anime movies, have been the best accurate movies to date. I've got all of them, except for the first one. I don't know what happened to my disc, but I've got all the Resident Evil animated, like the Japanese anime movies, and I'm just like, those are actually those. I mean, obviously they're more like different stories. They're not like, focus on like everything that happened in Resident Evil 2 game or that, but it's those characters. They're doing
Hmm.
different missions. It's almost feels like like you're watching like if they did another game with Leon and Claire and stuff, and that's well done. But I'll just say I'm going to go in with low expectation. But my God, my out of theater reaction, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I just want an accurate. I don't want.
Yeah,
I
I hear
know.
you.
I know. Yeah, I just want an accurate version of it. That's all. Um, I'm. I don't know. I don't remember. We might have talked about it, but Jumanji 3, um,
Yeah.
open world, I think it's called. Are you a big fan of the Jumanji movies
I like the first one
with Robin Williams?
with Robin Williams. I'm
Yeah.
not. I know we talked about it. I'm not big into the remake of this
Or it's kind of
franchise.
a sequel because they still mention the Robin Williams character in the
I
movie. So I would
know.
consider it's like, I wouldn't care them remake. I think it's still in that world.
About the only thing I like about the Jumanji movies is that The Rock's character, his name is the same as my son's name. And that's the
Yeah.
only thing I don't know. I just never got into it. I felt like
Oh,
these were
those
over the
movies,
top, like
those
really over
movies
the
are so
top.
fun. I'm not the big Kevin Hart fan. I really don't care for him.
Yeah.
But my God, he is so funny. Like when Jack Black is playing as the black dude character, it is
Yeah.
so funny. Those movies are hilarious. I love those movies, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we're finally getting a new one. I've been waiting for this movie for a long time, and I was like, are they actually going to do it? Is it actually going to happen? And I'm so glad. So it's actually going to be. I think they're going to play their actual characters from, or like the characters from Jumanji, like their avatars, is going to be in the real world.
Hmm.
So The Rock is like, I guess, starts out and starts speaking Spanish because he plays his character as a Spanish character. And I guess it's really funny. People are saying it's hilarious because it's like him talking Spanish and stuff and everything. So, but I think it's going to be hilarious. I think
I
it's
mean,
going to be,
it's a good release date. I mean, it's on
yeah,
Christmas. I mean, that's you can't ask for a better date. I mean,
yeah. It's so compact. December is literally
yeah,
insane. This could
yeah.
be
I can't.
one of the biggest like Decembers in years.
Yeah,
But
there's
yeah,
four great movies coming out in December.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, there's one, but we'll get to it. That I'm like,
Well, four.
I don't know. Um,
What?
well, I'll talk about it. I don't know if you know which one I'm talking about, but we'll see. Um, but yeah, like I really like what Sony had.
We didn't even talk about Brand New Day
Oh God, yeah.
and this
I didn't even say that.
and that scene that they showed at CinemaCon. Like that's
I don't even
oof.
think I even remember even hearing if they showed it. I know the posters got released, and I was like, "Oh my God!"
Yeah, they showed a scene where it was like it was like at that party that's shown in the trailer,
Oh,
and
he's like, "Oh,
Peter
he's a
Par.
friendly neighbor."
Yeah, and then like it shows MJ kissing that guy, and then
Oh,
Ned is talking to Peter, and he's like, "Yeah, I made this tracker. I've been tracking Spider-Man. I think it's either Flash Thompson or our teacher." I'm like, "What?" Like, uh, that's crazy. Like Ned is like he's like full on like trying to figure out who Spider-Man is.
Hmm.
Which that may I know you talked about. I think this obsession with Spider-Man could turn into him becoming the Hobgoblin.
Oh, it needs to happen. I'm hoping. Now, yeah. So did he sign on for like a new trilogy, like a couple more movies?
Jacob
I don't.
Batalon?
No, 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 no. Tom Holland.
Yeah, he signed on. I think he signed on for two more movies after this, and I think it's gonna
Hmm.
be. I think there's Secret Wars.
Oh, okay.
Secret Wars is one, and I think the Spider-Man
You don't
6 or
think
whatever.
like
Yeah.
he's gonna do two more solo Spider-Man movies?
That I mean, again, that all get probably will be determined because I feel like we're gonna see a live action Tom Holland and Miles Morales, like Peter Parker, Miles Morales. I
Yeah,
think that's gonna be
yeah,
that. I think that may happen in like if they split Secret Wars up in two movies. I feel like that's gonna happen in the second part of Secret Wars.
yeah. My favorite. It's like one of my favorite Spider-Man suits and Spider-Man's. I love Miles. I think I like Miles better than Peter Parker. I love Miles Morales.
Oh,
Um.
I got the 20. I got a 2029 outfit, and I love the 2099.
Oh,
I
I've
got that.
got.
I got it from
Yeah.
Party City. I got it on Party City
Oh,
after that Spider-Man movie came out. It went on
yeah.
clearance, and I got them.
Yeah, I need to get to the gym to actually fit in my Spider-Man suit. I'm like the one Spider-Man one from Spider-Verse from the first movie where the belly in the suit. It's like, oh my God. I've got the PS4 Spider-Man suit and I got the Future Foundation one, the white one.
Oh, nice.
Because I love the future. I always play once in a while when I play the PS4. I always use the Future Foundation one. The white one's cool, but
Gotcha.
I'm glad Scorpion's gonna be in it.
Yep.
Like finally, Scorpion's getting some love. I think he's gonna be badass. I think it's pretty 99.9% that Sadie Sink is gonna be Jean Grey. I think
Ooh.
they're without even announcing it. It just seems like it's going to it without. I think she definitely is. I would put $10 down that she's gonna be playing Jean Grey.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. I want it to be Jean Grey, but then I want it to be like just someone else. Like, but
Mm,
I think there's a reason why they haven't announced it is because people already know, and maybe they're
yeah,
just trying to
yeah,
I don't know milk it.
yeah.
Like when are
I
we gonna
don't.
find
Yeah,
out? Like when are we gonna
yeah.
find out?
I've been dying for Black Cat for so long, and I don't know if it's true or people have been saying that they spotted her, but I really want Black Cat so bad because I feel like with her and MJ, like MJ not being the love interest, I feel like Spider-Man needs a new love interest, and I feel like Black Cat would be the perfect person.
Yeah, we kind of saw her in the Amazing Spider-Man 2 because she was played by Felicity Jones. So, but we never saw her like in the Black Cat outfit. She played Felicia
Yeah.
Hardy in
Yeah, Felicia Hardy. I kept wanting to say
yeah.
Selena Kyle. Like, wait, what?
So
No, that's not Selena Kyle. Wait, what the fuck am I thinking? Yeah. Um, I'm excited to see what Tombstone looks like because I think they kept him quiet. I like Tombstone's an
yeah.
interesting character. I just want Kingpin to be in a Spider-Man movie.
Oof.
Like, I feel like that needs to happen. Like, I would love to see them two go at it. I mean, ugh,
I think Daredevil's in here though. I think Daredevil is
yeah.
definitely in this movie.
Yeah, because there is rumors that talking that people said they really want to do a Daredevil and Spider-Man team up movie
Yeah.
for like the next one, and I'm like, hey, that would be amazing. That no pun intended,
And
but
and
um,
then you got Keith David narrating the trailer like
yeah,
people saying that he might be playing Jackal, but I think he's playing Kurt Connors and he's going to turn
ooh,
into the lizard. I think we're going to get another lizard.
you
Or
know, it'd be really cool
at least Kurt Connors though.
if like I don't think Keith David would be playing like Officer Miles or uh
No, because he's talking very
Morales or
scientific.
Officer Morales. Yeah, I
No,
don't
he's
know,
talking
like.
very scientific in
Yeah,
the
I just
trailer.
was like, I would be like, oh man, that'd be so cool if he just like cameoed in or they showed him or something. That would be, I don't know, that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I'm excited. It's my most anticipated movie this year.
Mm.
I love it. Like that suit. Oh, finally get an accurate comic book suit. Oh my god, I'm so down. I'm so down. And that scene where you show his face inside the mask. Oh, where he's diving off the building. It almost feels like the PS4 version, like the video game. I am
Hmm.
so. It's going to be interesting where I put this with all the Tom Holland ones. Because I haven't seen No Way Home in so long, and I think that's my favorite, but I think Homecoming is such an underrated movie. Like, I love Homecoming.
Well, don't forget we got I think coming out next month we got Spider Noir.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, May
That's on
25th.
Amazon, isn't
May
it?
25th on Amazon. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. It'll be
People are
interesting. Yeah,
I'm saying people are sleeping on that because I feel like that's gonna link to the bigger picture. I think this
yeah,
is all gonna come together in a big Spider-Man
yeah.
mashup
That
movie.
is going to be fantastic. That is going to be. I am definitely looking forward to that. Um, yeah, it'd be interesting to see at the end of the year, like where Spider-Man is. Like one of my most anticipated. It stays. Is it gonna like? I don't know. It'll be interesting. I'm really curious to see what movie knocks Project Hail Mary out my number one spot, my favorite movie of this year. It'll probably end up. I know. I probably be Spider-Man or Dune or um, you know, something one of those. But yeah, good stuff. I can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait for Spider-Man. Um, but yeah, out of all the Sony stuff, what's the most anticipated one you're looking forward to?
I mean, it's kind of obvious. Brand new day. Um,
Yeah,
just because I want
yeah.
to see, I want to see where this takes Peter Parker, and
Mm-hmm.
with it being like the way it ended and No Way Home, that kind of cliffhanger.
Yeah,
We kind of want to see where what leads for Peter Parker, what this transformation that they're showing, like what's it doing, like because now it goes from him making his web shooters to now he's having organic web shooters, so that's kind of fascinating. So
yeah, yeah. Same thing. Obviously, like for me, Spider-Man, most anticipated. Um, I can't wait. I can't wait. All right, we'll move on to Warner Brothers.
well, what about
Uh, oh,
what you want to do? You want to do Warner Bros. First, or you want to do like Neon Toho first?
oh, yeah, because that's right. Because yeah, nobody went to Neon, but I did read about Neon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Neon. Because I had to go on. I think it was one of the sites to read about it. Okay. If I can pronounce the director's name, Andreum Cantanelli, who did um, Cabinet, which I was not a big fan of. I saw that on Shutter. Hated that movie so much, and when I saw he was directing this one, I was like, okay. But I saw the trailer first, and I was like, I don't know. And then I found out who the director was, and I was like, a little bit disappointed. But I thought the trailer looked really, really good. I was like, okay, I really want to see Hook'em.
Oh yeah, Holcomb,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah, it looks pretty crazy. Charlie. No, wait. Wait, is it Charlie Day that's in it? No, I don't think it's.
Adam Scott.
Or Adam Scott. Why was I? I'm still talking about. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, yeah. Um, I will say that. Yeah, it looks interesting. It's the producers of Weapons and Barbarian. Excuse me, Barbarian 2 that's doing it. So I will say I'm very interested. I'm intrigued about this one.
Yeah. I mean, the trailer kind of made you like want to see more of it,
Yeah.
and I don't mind Adam Scott. He's been in a lot of movies
Oh
that
yeah.
I like overall. Like he just
Yeah.
plays a good part. Now he's kind of like the main person, so it's good to see him. I mean, he's had others, but like it's good to see him take
Yeah.
charge in a movie. So
Yeah.
I'm
I don't have anything against him. I don't hate him. I don't love him. I think yeah, I like the stuff he's in. Yeah. I think he's really good.
yeah.
I like him in, I like him in Step Brothers. I like him in I liked him in a cameo role in Black Mass. So yeah, anything he's in, I'm like, yeah, he's really good. Yeah. Um Now this is probably one that you're probably not really into, but I think I saw the trailer. I think I found it. I watched it on YouTube, and I know I've seen it on the movie theater. But it seems just really interesting. I love boosters,
Oh yeah.
and it's got Demi Moore in it, and Will Poulter's in it, and Don Cheadle's in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's this. I don't know. It seems like they steal these clothes from the high end clothes from Demi Moore, and then they sell them like just like really super cheap. I don't know. Like I will say that I remember seeing the poster up. And I'm like, wait, what the hell is it? The poster is up at work, and I'm like, what is this? And
Poster
then I
looks
saw the
good.
trailer.
Poster
Yeah,
looks
and I
kind of
was like,
fun.
the trailer looks kind of interesting.
And
I like Demi Moore, and I like Don Cheadle, of course, and um so
Lakeith Stanfield's in it. I like him as an actor too. I think he's phenomenal.
yeah,
He was
so
he was
I
he
might
was
actually
in
give this one a chance. I'm like, it looks interesting. Like, you know,
yeah.
Will Porter.
This movie could not be anything more than what Neon is. Neon's that weird
Yeah,
out there, and this movie just screams Neon. Like you just look at it.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would either say it was A24 or it was Neon, but I would
Mm-hmm.
look at this trailer. But
Yep.
yeah, I might actually go see that. It looks interesting.
Okay.
There's this movie called Hope
Yep.
with Alicia Vikander and Michael Fassbender, which it seems like maybe an alien disaster movie. Something about like there's a discovery outside of the town and it sends the community into a frenzy. So Alicia Vikander and I think Michael Fassbender plays like alien extraterrestrials.
Interesting.
And I don't, obviously, nothing was shown. Just been hearing about it. I mean, I love Michael Fassbender and I really like Alicia Vikander. Without seeing anything, I would say, okay. Just reading a little bit about the movie, I'm like, okay. Without seeing the trailer, I might actually, I'm intrigued.
Yeah,
But
I'm looking at the premise of it, and it's like something about like this like very isolated like town, and apparently a tiger appears and it throws the whole town into chaos, and then
oh wow,
things just spiral from there.
yeah,
Like some creatures like forcing its way into this town. So that's what I'm getting like creature feature from this.
okay,
Yeah.
might be interesting.
Yeah.
Did you see Michael Fassbender's last movie? I think it was The Black Bag. Did you
I
end up
didn't
seeing that one
I did not.
with Kate Blanchett? I really enjoyed it. It was a really good spy movie. I really thought that was really good. That was really interesting.
Who did that movie? Like what studio?
Um, I think it was. Oh man, I don't remember. I want to say it was Universal. Was it Universal?
Let me see. Let me look it up. Black
Um,
bag.
but they're like,
Focus features Universal. Yeah.
yeah, I thought it was. But yeah, they're both like spies and stuff. They're married, like Kate
Mm-hmm.
Blanchett, and then something happens, and then like Michael Fassbender finds out like his wife was the mole.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's out. He's like in this thing, like maybe he has to take her out. But then there's like a deeper twist to it. I was just like, oh man,
Mm-hmm.
okay, yeah. It was pretty cool. It was a really really interesting movie. So yeah, that was Neon. There wasn't really much for Neon, but Neon is very hit and miss. But I do like a lot of Neon stuff. So I guess we can move to Warner Brothers now. I don't think there was anything like Neon, and then we could go to Warner Brothers.
Well, are you going to classify? Are you classifying? I just want to make sure. Are you classifying the Godzilla movie in with Warner Brothers or?
Well, yeah, because it's not Neon.
Right, right. They,
Yeah,
yeah, Neon and Toho did their own thing separately from Warner Brothers. That's why.
I'll actually, yeah, because I think that's, yeah, I think I have it. I might have it written down here, but yeah, I could definitely throw it in with the Warner Brothers one.
Okay, okay.
Um, you know what? Like just hearing about Digger got me super. It moved the needle for me.
I remember when I mentioned it. It wasn't like a long conversation, but we were talking about Tom Cruise, and I said his movie Digger, and you're like, I don't know what that is, and I don't
Yeah,
know. You were kind of like shady about Tom Cruise, and I'm
yeah,
glad
I
you're
came
coming
around
around
on
on it.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm just like, oh my god! I hear like he's like the prosthetics on Tom Cruise, like nobody recognizes him.
Yep.
I just heard about like the stuff in the trailer. I don't know why why they talk about something about playing baseball in it, and he's like something about a home run, and then like Tom Cruise's line is like, "Huh, that ain't fucking shit." He was like, "I played baseball. Try getting a triple. That's even better than a home run. I used to play baseball or something." I don't know. It was just funny. Like it seems like there's a lot of funny scenes, and I guess there's a voice that Tom Cruise does that's hilarious.
Hmm.
And it's got John Goodman in it. He plays the president.
Yep. Yep.
And I'm just like, dude, just hearing about this movie, I'm just like, I am so excited. I think Digger might be a surprise hit for me. Like, I feel like, and they're talking about maybe Oscar nominations for Tom Cruise and then Digger being nominated for Best Picture.
Wow.
Yeah, there's already buzz that people are saying that Tom Cruise is definitely could win his win an I mean is it his first Oscar or did he win for I don't know if he won for Rain Man. I don't think he did. I don't think he won any Oscars.
No.
But yeah, they were saying that this might be it for him. This might actually win some awards. So this will get nominated for Best Picture next year. I don't know. I'm just so intrigued. I'm so intrigued. And I
Yeah. No.
guess he's got
It looks
Oh, I'm
good.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it sounds good from what people have been talking about. Like,
Yeah, and I guess like he's got this like cat or something that's like almost half dead or something, and he takes it to the vet and asks him like how's the cat doing, and then he's like, well, this cat's either gonna could die in like 5 minutes or it could die in a month. I guess this cat's like really like he has this pet cat, I guess, and it's just like I don't know. It just sounds hilarious.
it sounds like this comedy is similar to like what Tropic Thunder was.
Maybe.
Very, very,
Maybe.
very crazy. Very funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm very excited. Um then we've got something called End of Oak Street
Yeah,
with
I'm waiting for this. Oh,
uh hang on with Anne Hathaway and Hugh McGregor. And
yeah.
I'm just kind of like we got the poster in and I'm like, okay, I'm like, could it be a horror movie? I don't know, could be a drama. But yeah, just hearing about the description, I'm like, yeah, I want to see this. This sounds crazy.
Yeah, this
about like a
definitely this.
neighborhood that goes through like a rift, a tear in the universe, and goes to like dinosaurs starts coming into their like neighborhood.
Yeah, I like I said, I
Here, go ahead and
believe.
talk about this for a minute. I got to run to the bathroom. Go ahead and keep talking about this.
All right, so I feel like End of Oak Street is a continuation of the Cloverfield series because I believe it was in 10 Cloverfield Lane, um, where there's a mention of a neighborhood disappearing and falling, just crumbling away. So I feel like this is going to tie into the larger Cloverfield universe. Not only because J.J. Abrams is attached to it, but just this seems like a Cloverfield movie, and I mean, Bad Robot Film is. I mean, they're making this movie. Um, it's very similar. They mentioned there's like this red light in the sky that takes place during this Oak Street movie, and they mentioned the red light sky in 10 Cloverfield Lane. Like I was just
Yeah.
explaining that I feel like 10 Cloverfield Lane has a lot of mentions of these events because I believe it's there's like a mention of like a news report on 10 Cloverfield
Yep.
Lane where they talk about a neighborhood kind of like
Yeah.
crumbling away. I think this is gonna be in the Cloverfield series.
Hmm. Yeah, it sounds really interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like my feelings could change after I see a trailer, but I really like Anne Hathaway as an actress, and I really
Mhm.
like Ewan McGregor. So I mean, those two together, I'm just like, this could be really interesting.
Yeah.
This could be a really interesting movie. Let's see, what else do we got? Oh my God, Evil Dead Burn. Oh my God, I did not look up like Lee Cronin's not doing it, and I totally that's one I forgot to look up today and see who's doing the Evil Dead Burn movie.
Let's
Um,
see.
and if I'm familiar, I think it's. I want to say it's. I don't know if it's the same one that it's a new director and he hasn't really did anything big, or I was thinking about a different movie. I was telling somebody at work about a horror movie and it's about a director who hasn't really done anything, but maybe it was a different horror movie that I was thinking about at work the other
Yeah,
day.
he's done one movie in 2023 called Infested. It's
Oh, that is it. Yes, it
Sebastian
is.
Vanacek. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't see Infested. I don't know if you've seen it.
I think I've seen it, but I don't. Something I don't remember, but I would have to watch it again.
Yeah. I saw the teaser trailer um on The Mummy. And first I thought it was Resident Evil because it just showed evil and I'm like, "Oh, this is the evil Resident Evil like teaser." But then
Hmm.
it came up as then the evil showed up and I was like, "Oh, it's Evil Dead Burn." I was like, "Oh, man, like there
Yeah.
was so much going on and I was like, what is happening?" Like, oh, I'm hoping it feels like the other Evil Deads. I hope it has like, that feel. Like I'm excited about it. But I just hope it has that like, I think what Lee Cronin did with Evil Dead is fantastic. And I love 2013. Um it's a great franchise. And I am so super hyped for this one.
I mean, from the trailer, it looks like it's very in that Evil Dead, Rise vein. Evil Dead, even the
Yeah.
evil. It looks like
Yeah.
it's kind of got that feel to it.
Yeah.
The way she's
Yeah.
crawling on the floor.
Yeah.
I don't know. Speaking of Lee Cronin,
Is
I just did not like the Mummy. I'm telling you right now,
oh
I wasn't sold 100% on the Mummy.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I'll
It's
watch it
very
again though.
mixed. I've
I know.
heard, like, I went on one dude that I follow, the horror movie guy, that literally just was tearing it down, like, big time. But then I heard a lot of people just saying it was, it's
Yeah,
very mixed. There's a lot of mixed
yeah,
reviews. There's not, a lot of people. There was one person I said, well, I was like, wow, you're the only one that's actually, I'm here talking about it and hated it this much. So, um, but yeah, I wonder if the same guy is doing Evil Dead Burn or Wrath, because I believe Evil Dead Wrath is coming out next year. I wonder if it's the same director that's going to be doing Evil Dead Burn, the guy that did Infested. But I don't know if yeah, I'm not sure if they even started filming yet, because I believe they're doing it next year. I think.
yeah. It comes out. I just saw it comes out 20. Where is it? Comes out next year. Yeah.
Yeah, does it
Uh,
say who's directing it?
Let me see if I can. It doesn't show right there. Let me see if I can.
Oh, yeah, I'm kind of curious if
Let's
it's
see if I
like.
can dig. Let's see. Evil Dead. I don't. Wait, hang on. Is this it right here? Yeah, there's no nothing
No, nothing.
nothing yet.
Okay. So yeah, very excited for that. Mortal Kombat 2. Um and I am like, that second trailer was so fantastic. Um I just, like, dude, it I felt like they went back and said, okay, what worked and what didn't work for the first movie.
Can I be completely honest about this?
Yeah.
Whew. I was hyped. I was hyped for Mortal Kombat 2. I think after watching, and we'll get to it with the Paramount Day, but I think Street Fighter is gonna be a better movie. I
Hmm.
think Street Fighter is gonna be I think they're gonna Hadouken Mortal Kombat to the back burner,
Oh,
and it's
man, I
fine.
don't know. It's a good nostalgic year for me.
It is.
This is the perfect year for me.
And don't get me wrong, I think Carl Urban is going to kill it, and I think, but here's the thing: can he be in Johnny Cage's character? I mean, doesn't last long in the game, right?
Yeah.
So how can he continue to be in this franchise? I think maybe this might be his only appearance, unless they milk it for a third.
I definitely feel like, what was the one guy's name, Cole or something?
Yeah, Cole Young.
Cole Young. I feel like he's going to get killed off, like, in the beginning of the movie. Kind of like how Johnny Cage got taken out in Annihilation.
Hmm.
Yeah. But the trailer looked great.
Yeah, no, no,
Are you like really super hyped for this? Like, what's
no.
your hype level on this?
I'm like at an 8 because I want to see all these characters done right. I want to
Yeah.
see, you know, Quan Chi done right. I want to see Shao
Yeah.
Kahn, but I do like
Yeah.
Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat 2. I do like his look in that movie, and I do like the character that played Shao Kahn in that movie. Because he was a '90s badass villain guy. But I want to see Baraka done right because I feel like they didn't do Baraka right in Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat 2 either. So the last Mortal Kombat Annihilation. So I'm
Oh yeah.
curious.
It was
I'm
just a guy in a
curious.
rubber suit.
Yeah, I'm curious for like the different cyber ninjas. I want to see them. I want to see. Hopefully, we get to see Cyrax. Like maybe make some sort of like post
Appearance,
credit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Sector.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Smoke.
Smoke, yeah,
Yeah. Noob Sabat looks awesome.
yeah.
Dude, the whole Scorpion Noob Sabat fight, yeah. Um, I have to go back and rewatch the first one because was dealing with some health stuff, and
Hmm.
I didn't really. I don't think I really got to enjoy it.
Right.
Like, I don't think I really got to enjoy it in the theater, so I got to rewatch it to get like a true feeling of that first movie.
Hmm.
Um, I'm excited. Like, my second favorite Mortal Kombat character is going to be in it, like Quan Chi. So I am super hyped for that. Like Cabal and Quan Chi was both of my go to guys, fighters,
Hmm.
and yeah, I just hope it's great. I hope it's like, wow, it does a lot of money so we can get another one and they could just keep this franchise going. I think
Hmm.
Kenshi would be a cool, interesting character if they could get like um that'd be cool if they got Keanu Reeves to play Kenshi.
Oh, oof. Yeah.
Um
Very John Wickish. I mean,
yeah.
it would work.
Is there any characters that maybe you would love to see that maybe that's not in it if that you would love to see in the next one? Like if they're not in the second movie?
Oh, honestly, I used to love Nightwolf. I think if we got like a really good Nightwolf, and if they really did the animalities better than better than the other Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat movie, I think the animalities would come in. But I'm big on I like Ermac. I like Rain. I like
Yeah.
those cyber I like the ninjas.
Yeah.
I like those characters.
Um I would love, I mean, obviously Kenshi's a big one for me.
Hmm.
Um I would love I like a really good done well Shinnok. Shinnok was always a cool character.
Yeah.
I think that one. I wonder if they'll even like do a recast of like Montaro or Kintaro. Um,
And I love that cheesy like weird CGI from the second Mortal Kombat movie is like a guilty. It's so cheesy, but it's so
oh,
fun to
dude, we
watch.
could
It's
go on for hours talking about Mortal Kombat too.
but
How
but you
bad it is.
but you need to, like I keep telling you, you got to watch the Mortal Kombat Legacy, which is like 8 episodes, like 6 minutes long. You can watch them all in an hour, and
Yeah,
it's true Mortal Kombat. Like they get it right. They get it
yeah,
right before these people did the Mortal Kombat movies. Like it was accurate characters. It was a great
yeah.
storyline, and it was Michael Jai White as Jax. I mean, it was really
Mm.
good, really good.
Um, you remember that really bad TNT show? We used to watch it after Nitro. Um,
I didn't mind. I didn't mind it.
I don't think I hated it. I lost my train of thought. Oh, the animated movies are fantastic. Even the one with like Kenshi wasn't my favorite,
Hmm.
but I still enjoyed it. I got to buy the Johnny Cage one that came out, but I've got all of them except for the Johnny Cage animated movie. But the animated movies are fantastic. This like gore, blood. Um, yeah, the Mortal Kombat Annihilation was like great soundtrack. I mean, it was just way too many characters that had just like 2 second scenes, like
Hmm. I agree.
Cyrax and Smoke, and the whole
Yep.
Scorpion Sub Zero fight was like not even like 10 seconds. It seemed like, and I was like, you guys, it just included way too many characters. Like, uh, what was it? Rain was in it,
Yep.
and like he got
Ermac
killed
was in it.
off, and yeah, there was just way too many characters. It was like watching Mortal Kombat Trilogy, where it's like had 90 characters in it. But I just hope it come out of it. And it's fantastic. I hope
Yeah.
it does
No.
money. Yeah,
I think it'll do money, and it's we
yeah,
only got a couple more weeks to go, so it'll do.
that's crazy. that it's
May
coming
8th.
out that fast. Isn't it
May
June
8th.
May 8th? Oh
I think
my
I
good
think it's
lord.
May. I think it's May 8th.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. That's
Yeah,
insane.
May 8th. Yep.
Wow. All right, this is one that I totally like forgot about, and I didn't put in my top 10 most anticipated or honorable mention. It's Clayface,
Oh man. Yes.
which just hearing about it, I'm like, I'm in. Like, dude, I'm so in. Um,
I know. I heard Rob Burnett talking about
yeah,
how apparently he's like sitting down, his face is just melting off.
yeah.
Oh, it's
That's kind of like the animated series. That episode,
yeah.
I love that episode when Clayface, where I think it's Matt Hagen. He's sitting at the mirror, and his half of his face is just like drooping down and stuff, and he's got to try to fix it. But he's like a movie actor that wanted to stay young or whatever,
Yeah.
and then he went through this whole process.
Yep.
And do you wish it was in the Robert Pattinson universe, or are you like, okay with it being in whatever, Batman universe that James Gunn's gonna do?
I see. This is okay. If I was a casual fan, I would be like the. I would be confused if I was just somebody trying to watch these movies, not knowing what the larger picture is, but knowing about this franchise. I'm kind of pissed off. Like I want them to pick or choose. Like you can't have both. We can't do a Brave and a Bold Batman in Gunn's universe, and then we have Matt over here, Matt Reeves doing his Batman. Like I just feel like just let Pattinson or just pick a
I
universe.
agree.
Pick a
You're saying
universe.
I told you you're on
Yeah.
that
Pick a
course.
universe.
I so agree. Like I so freaking agree. Yeah, and um,
Because this has potential to like really open up, and I think this fits more into Robert Pattinson's universe
hmm
with the way that the Batman Part One was shot, how it was Gotham
hmm
was really dark and rainy, and
loved
you
it.
know, and this fits right into after the fact of the first one. Like
Yeah,
it could slide right in, and you can see Pattinson just
yeah,
pulling up. You know,
dude. I would love to see Robert Pattinson like, or like he's fighting Clayface and his hand transforms into like a big hammer. And I think that he does that like in the movie because that's what happened in like the animated series where he was
hmm
like fighting him, and then it was like, he like turned into like a big spike,
yeah.
mallet, and they turned into a hammer. I'm like, dude, that would be so cool. But yeah, I really I don't really know how I feel. I was like, dude, we could go on for hours talking about this whole like James Gunn and Robert Pattinson universe.
hmm
Uh which I'm okay with, like but it's like, yeah, I just feel like like I don't. I'm kind of like let it be Robert Pattinson Batman. Do we really need another Batman? It would be almost be like Corn Sweat and Henry Cavill Superman like going at the same time,
Yeah.
and I'm just like I'm like, but I don't know. But Robert Pattinson, they used that screen like they used for the Mandalorian, where it's like all three screens, and they use even that for the Robert or the first Batman, where it's like when it was a sunset sunrise when he's on the building with
Yep.
like Selena, dude. It was just like it looks so good. It just like, oh, Gotham looks so good.
It does. Yeah.
Some CGI looks really good. Like, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I kind of would love to see Clayface in Robert Pattinson's universe. So
Like, could you see like Clayface like joining forces with like Colin Farrell's Penguin? Like, I could see
oh
it. I could
man,
see it.
that'd be awesome.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm just so mad at DC. Like, I'm like get. I hope. I mean, if anything comes out of this merger, and we'll talk about that later. If anything comes out of this merger, let's just get one continuity universe. Let's just get one.
yeah. I like real quick. What is okay? Let's say 5 years. Let's say maybe between 7 and 10. Is James Gunn's universe still going on?
I think James Gunn's universe is over once they finalize everything. That's just me. I think James Gunn is out, and I think they just continue. I think Matt Reeves takes over where what Gunn was doing.
Yeah, I don't know if Matt Reeves wants to do all that though. That
I,
seems
I
too
think
much.
I think if he gets the opportunity, I think he would take it because he's that Batman Part One, Batman whatever. It was awesome. Like, and he knows it was awesome, and that's why he's taking so much time with the second one because
Yeah,
he wants to put up a better movie than the first one he put up. He doesn't want to just come out and rush it
yeah,
and put out slop. He wants
yeah.
this tight, and the cast is. I mean, you got Scarlett Johansson playing um, Harvey Dent's mom. Like that's crazy.
Mm, yeah, I think if they're going toward the whole Tom King like Night of the Court of the Owls storyline is
Yeah.
so good, and seeing Batman take on Talon, dude. Like if that's where they're if this one, I don't know if this one's gonna be full on Court of the Owls, but I feel like they could tease it at the end of this one, and that's what the third movie's gonna be.
See, I
But
don't want I don't want my Batman movie to be like I don't know, like bright and visually and jokey. I want my Batman to
yeah,
be serious, dark,
yeah,
gritty. You know, I
yeah,
don't I don't I don't want
yeah.
another Batman Forever or
Yeah,
with
no, yeah, I
no.
agree. Because
You know
Batman
what I
of all
mean?
the DC, all the DCs, Batman should always 100% be dark.
Yeah.
And I feel like Justice League Dark too. I think that's another like team up that shouldn't be lighting up. Don't lighten up like Suicide Squad or anything.
Yep.
Not
Hmm.
saying that it should be dark or anything, but I'm just saying like of all the dark universes, like Batman should always be dark. And I think Matt Reeves did such a great job with that first movie, making it dark and gritty, and then the characters and man, just from
Yeah.
to me, that's a perfect movie. That is a perfect Batman movie. Batman
No, it
finally doing
was.
detective stuff. I saw it 4 times in theaters. I loved it so much. The Batmobile scene, dude, just
That
everything about it.
that's that when we did
Um,
DC, that was my favorite scene in all the DC when
yeah.
Penguin show Penguin in the car and then you hear the Batmobile
Oh,
revving. That just
dude,
hairs like the hairs just went up
dude.
and chills.
Every time I was walking to another theater to go clean, I would duck in there real quick just to watch that scene real quick.
It
Oh, I
is
just
it is
loved it. Yeah.
awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, so awesome. But yeah, anyway, I know we went way off on Clayface,
No,
but
but no,
I'm
but no,
excited.
but I'm excited.
Yeah. Supergirl, I know you're not probably too excited. I actually, you know what? Let me see if it's over here. I it's it's funny. I've seen so many people comparing like the Supergirl casting to the one dude from like Mad Max, the little kid with the hair, and I was like, bro, what? I forget. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm just flipping through the comic now, and it's like, dude, the artwork is great. And for me, the trailer was awesome. I love it. It feels a lot like the comic, and I am actually more excited for this. I think I'll come out of it maybe enjoying it more. What was crazy is that I thought Superman was good. I think I give it like 3.5 stars or 3 stars. I was like, I enjoyed it. I like Guy Gardner. I love Hawkgirl. There were some things about Superman I liked and didn't like, but I didn't think it was a bad movie at all. I saw it once, probably never see it again. I might see it before the sequel, but nothing I'd excuse me I'd buy on Blu-ray or anything. Um, but yeah, Lobo's gonna be cool. I think Jason Momoa was born to play Lobo.
No, Jason Momoa is having a hell of a year,
Yeah,
and I feel like I think it's good. like Superman with Corn Sweat, Mr. Terrific took over that movie, and
Mm-hmm.
and my thoughts are is that Lobo is going to take over this movie, and people are going to remember Lobo and his scenes more than they're
Yeah.
going to remember Supergirl's scenes.
Yeah.
And that's no shade
Yeah.
on Millie Adcock, no shade on her
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
Alcott. I'm just saying I
Yeah.
think Lobo's scenes are going to be more memorable.
Yeah. I Yeah, I honestly feel like I think I'm well, I don't know. I think if I see Superman the Corn Squad again, I think my score would come down a little bit. You
Mm-hmm.
know, like I said, I'm comparing it. There's some stuff that I loved about Henry Cavill Superman more than Corn Sweat, and there's some stuff about Corn Sweat more than Superman. Like I thought Corn Sweat's suit was awesome. Like that S was so cool. It was almost like a Kingdom Come style S. But yeah, I'm just excited. And I remember Krypton, the show, they had Lobo in that, and the actor that played Lobo did a great job. And I think Jason Momoa is going to do a fantastic job. But yeah, I believe a lot of people is going to remember Lobo more than Supergirl, like when talking about that movie.
Yep. Yep.
And Crypto takes a big place in the comic too.
Yep.
But Lobo was never in the comic. Tom King almost at the last second decided to pull him away and was like, no, I'm not going to include him in the comic. So I know like Tom King maybe had some influence to this. Maybe he was like a producer or had some influence, was on set. So with the Lobo stuff, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I think it would have been really fun. And I kind of thought it would have been funny what Robert Meyer Burnett said during Campia's talk about CinemaCon, like if Chris Pratt they didn't have no line, you just saw him in the background. Like you just saw him on that bus, like this on the bus. Like this bus that picks everybody up that takes them to different places and stuff. Like if you saw like Star Lord like in the back of the thing and they didn't have no, you just saw him just with headphones on and had no real quick. I would have been like that would have been funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just. It's just like when you watch a James Gunn movie, it's like you're watching the same movie. Like you, it doesn't matter what movie it is,
Yeah.
it's the same movie.
Yeah, because you said it almost looks like Guardians.
It's Guardians. It gives me the
Yeah,
Guardians
and I
feel.
guess that's not a bad thing though, because I like the Guardian movies.
No,
But
but
yeah,
you
you
if
want
you're if
something different.
I want something different. I want
Yeah,
like if you're like these are like these aren't like run of the mill characters. This isn't a run of the
yeah,
mill IP.
yeah.
Like I get it. James Gunn has a certain style, and it's like Zack Snyder. You're not going to change the style for
Mm-hmm.
the movie or the script, but like
Yeah,
I feel like you gotta separate yourself a little bit from the competition and
yeah,
former employers in a different company and kind of do something where people aren't saying, oh,
yeah,
is this just like Guardians, is this a
yeah,
Guardians 4 movie, is this just a
yeah,
sequel to Guardians 3, you
yeah.
know?
Are you going to go out to theaters to see it or?
um I don't know. I mean, uh, June's kind of like it's a lot. June's kind of a big month for
Yeah,
movies.
yeah,
I may not initially see it. I may because like the beginning of the month we got same day you got He-Man and Scary Movie, so
yeah,
that's going to consume a lot of resources to go see those movies back to back. So I don't know.
yeah.
Maybe if I could score
Hmm.
some free tickets, maybe my movie theater has like contests once in a while. If I could score free tickets, I'll definitely go. Because I feel like
Okay.
seeing this in the theater, would be a better experience. You
Yeah,
know,
I have a feeling me and you are going to have both different
yeah.
reactions to this movie. I can already tell. I have a feeling. Like I have a feeling you're just like, yeah, it's mid, and I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, dude, it was so good, I loved it, or something.
Epic, fantastic, 10 out of 10. La, 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 la.
Ta-da, it was great. Oh my god, Lobo's gonna be fantastic. I will
No,
100%.
I think Lobo's going to be great, and I think
Lobo,
that's
it's going to be like seeing Lobo come from the pages to the live screen, and it's going to be like, wow, dude, they nailed that.
yeah.
Just like the language that like Lobo has. He's always saying frack, or are you fracking kidding me? So, but yeah, I'm very, very excited for Supergirl. I don't know, it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting if my score is higher than what I gave Superman. So it's, what did I give Superman? I think I gave Superman a 7, because I thought it was good. You know, but like I said, I actually, it's kind of sad. I actually like Guy Gardner and Hawkgirl more than I liked Corn Sweat.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So I mean, I thought Nathan Fillion like killed it with Guy Gardner. So we have this movie. Now I'm hearing like there's a movie that kind of intrigued me. It's called The Great Beyond with Jenna Ortega and
Jenna
Glenn
Ortega,
Powell.
yeah.
Yeah, which is directed, and it's also got somebody else I really like. I think who else was in it? I thought somebody else was big in it. I can't remember. But anyway, it's like J.J. Abrams' first movie he directed since Rise of Skywalker. I was like, that's insane that he hasn't done anything. Like after Rise of Skywalker.
And now he's got 2 big movies in 2026. It's crazy.
Doesn't like Jenna Ortega play like a robot or something? I thought I read. Is it something about there's like a supernatural threat and an author discovers that a imaginary world does exist. And it also has Glenn Powell, which I don't not really care for Glenn Powell. But I will admit, I did find out that Glenn Powell voiced Star Fox, Star McCloud in Super Mario. And I was like, I love Star Fox. And I was like, okay.
I think Samuel L. Jackson's in this movie as well.
Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson, yeah. I mean, I'm not the biggest Jenna Ortega fan, but, I mean, it does maybe sounds kind of interesting. I don't know, a lot of these movies that got announced, they didn't show anything. I got to see a trailer, but I would say, you know, maybe.
My intrigue is there because
I'm intrigued. A lot of these movies, I'm gonna say I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued that they didn't show anything, and then there's some I'm excited. You know, they're just like, you know, like Zelda. I'm excited for, even though they didn't show anything. But yeah,
and I like J.J. Abrams. I know we talked about this like a little bit, not a lot, but like you know, Star Trek and what they've done since the original. And I love the J.J. Abrams Star Trek. I think they're just great films.
Yeah, I'm not a huge Star Trek fan.
Gotcha.
I will say I did find at Goodwill The Voyage Home, which is a fantastic Star Trek movie. I love it with like the whole thing with the whales and stuff. And
that was
love that one.
So weird.
Wrath of Khan was always a favorite of mine too. And I did not see the Chris Pine Star Trek movie in theaters. I actually saw it, I think, on streaming. And I was like, that is one I regret not seeing on the big screen. I actually was like, for not being a Star Trek fan, you know, being a diehard Star Wars nerd, I'm like, this is actually really good. And I did see the other ones in theaters. So that's one I kind of regret, because my friend at work is a huge Star Trek nerd, and he's like, oh, it's awesome. And he's like, yeah, I keep telling him, I was like, yeah, I regret I should have saw that one in theaters. Which is really weird. Like, I remember the trailer for the last one. They had the Beastie Boys Sabotage. I mean, I love the Beastie Boys one. I'm just saying, man, that was just crazy. I would never thought I'd hear Sabotage. Or no, that was in the first one, wasn't it? Was that in the first one, I think? In the trailer or something? Or I don't know if that was the first one or the third one. I don't remember. But anyway, I thought, oh, man. But anyway, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I'm intrigued, you know. Didn't J.J. Abrams, did he do Super 8? Was that J.J. Abrams or no?
I thought that was
Was that
thought
wasn't
that
Steven Spielberg, was it?
he
Wait, who did Super 8?
I think he directed it or co-produced it.
Because I was
No,
just
no,
thinking of
no,
that one.
no. I did the opposite. So Steven Spielberg co-produced it. J.J. Abrams wrote it and directed it.
Oh, okay. I love Super 8. I had to mention that real quick when you were talking about J.J. Abrams. I was like, of all the J.J. Abrams movies, I remember that one sticks out. Like that was a cool ass movie. I really enjoyed that one. That whole train scene was really cool. But yeah, that's much for Great Beyond. Don't really know too much. No trailer, just heard talking about it.
Yep.
Now this is one that you're probably not don't care about, but I am so excited, and it's my number one most anticipated movie of next year, Hunt for Gollum.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I just love fantasy. I've always loved the Lord of the Rings. I love Howard Shore's score. And I just love these characters. I love this world so much. I just think it's awesome that if anybody's is going to direct this movie, because I was afraid of like, oh, it's going to be some director that's going to come in and make it different and stuff. But man, like Andy Serkis directing it and then Peter Jackson producing it and like all the original people who worked on, the costumes and the everything behind the scenes. Like, yeah, this is going to be epicness at its fullest. This is like one of those like, we've like I think Dune is like the closest to something that's like Lord of the Rings, like an epic fantasy movie on the big screen. But I'm so excited to see Lord of the Rings on the back on the big screen. Even though the War for Rohirrim was a Lord of the Rings movie, but it was animated. But I mean, for live action, like I'm excited. Like I think it's kind of interesting that we got this like side story that fits like right before, like during the events of like kind of with Fellowship of the Ring. I know you don't really probably care about this movie, but
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I haven't. I really don't have a strong opinion on the Lord of the Rings
yeah,
movies. I've watched it. It's not something that I hold on my. I know on my shelf, like up high.
yeah,
Like it's not up there for me. But
yeah.
again, I mean, you got to give it if this franchise is still building and you got the
Mm-hmm.
TV shows and
Oh,
more
that is
Hollywood
so.
blockbuster. So I mean it's doing
Oh,
something right then. I guess if it's still going on, it's doing something right.
oh, that Rings of Power show is so bad.
Oh, it
Oh
is.
my
Oh,
god,
okay.
I tapped out on episode 4. It's almost felt like if the CW did a Lord of the Rings
Oh, wow.
show with some like special effects and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not good. I don't know how uh my friend even finished the first season. He goes, that was rough for me. And I was like, "Oh my god." So I was just hearing about everything for the rest of the show and stuff and everything, and I was just like, "Yeah, I couldn't do it." Like it was so bad. It was just not good at all.
Hmm.
So,
Interesting.
I also let's see. There's also one that's actually going to be one written by and he's like the diehard Lord of the Rings fan by the talk show host Colbert.
Stephen Colbert. Yeah,
So
Colbert.
Colbert, yeah. Like I guess they're doing something Lord of the Rings with him, and I guess he's gonna write it and stuff. I'm like, that could be interesting, but that could be bad. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Like, I'm so glad Lord of the Rings is coming back. So, I'm very excited. Most anticipated movie of next year. I don't care. Like, by even before I look, I know Secret Wars is coming out, Spider Verse. I'm like, yeah, that's my number one. So anyway, moving on. So Dune, Part 3. Oh my God, let's go. Dune Part 3.
That's why when I made this poster, I put you in Paul Atreides' outfit.
Oh, that's what I was. I thought it was Star Lord for a minute.
No, it's Paul Atreides.
Oh, sweet. I love it. Dang it. I would have used the Dune thing. I was going to use the Guardians because I thought I was Star Lord. I was like, wait a minute, am I
Oh
Star Lord?
no,
But
it's
anyway,
Paul Atreides.
oh, yeah, I love the first two ones. I don't know what your I don't know if I ever thought of your feelings on Dune.
I mean I watched the first one when it came out. It came because I think it went direct to streaming and the theater, so I watched it. Um, I thought it was I thought it was okay. I thought it was good. I was okay. Like I don't take my adjectives as like hate. Like I thought it was a
Okay.
good movie. I thought it was a good movie. Like I
Hmm.
think it's a good franchise. I do love the original Dune though. I feel like
Oh my
that is a
God.
movie that just like
Oh,
it's like it's like watching Masters of the Universe in '87 and then watching the new one that comes out next in June. It's kind of like you're watching Dune and then you're watching the original that came out in the '80s. Like
oh,
so good, or '70s, whenever it was. It was so
oh
good.
my
So good.
God.
I thought it was funny.
They did a Fathom event anniversary of that. And I'd never seen the original Dune. That was might be the most boringest crap I've ever seen in my life.
What?
Oh my God, it was so. And there was like one of my regulars that comes into the movie theaters was in there too, and he was laughing at me. I was like, dude, I was talking to him after the movie. I was like, that was like the most. That was a rough because I felt like they were trying to include so much into like one movie, like the first two movies, and then maybe even the third one. I was like, that is just way too much for one movie. And I was like, my God, did Patrick Stewart ever have hair?
I don't think he
Good
did.
Lord.
I don't think he
I was
did.
like, he looks like how he did on Star Trek Next Generation. I'm like, wait a minute,
Yeah.
what is even going on? Yeah, I was not a big fan of the original Dune.
That
Uh,
cast was great though. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, he had a good cast. He had a really good cast. But yeah, for me, it was just like, oh man, this is oof. But yeah, I love it. And then I guess the third one takes place 17 years after the second one. And from hearing the description, like it is just balls crazy action, fight, ships shooting at each other, all kind of stuff. And I'm like, man, if that's the opening scene, like, holy crap. And Doomsday, I mean, we'll get to Dune, or we'll get to Doomsday eventually.
Mhm.
But oh my God, like I have got to do a double feature of Dune and Doomsday. I'm definitely going to buy one of those shirts where it's a Dune Doomsday shirt, and definitely do find a day where I can do a double feature of Dune and
Yeah.
Doomsday.
Yeah, I seen shirts. It's got half Doctor Doom's face, half Paul Atreides' face.
Oh really? Oh, I got to go
Yeah.
online and try to get one next week. I want to get one. I actually want to get a couple or try to find some cool designs. But yeah. Um But yeah, are you like really looking forward to this one, or is this like this one really hyped up for you, or is this like a
So
top 10 most anticipated?
I'm looking forward just for the simple fact I love to be I love to be visually stimulated.
Yeah.
Giggity. So like I think
Giggity giggity. Yeah.
this movie will satisfy the visuals. I just I'm just not again nothing again. I'm just not a big Timothy Chalamet fan. I don't know. It's something
Okay.
about him. I just don't. I just can't grasp on. Maybe if he's as he gets more experience, maybe as time goes on,
Hmm.
I'll learn to like him more. But I think I feel for Chalamet like how you maybe felt for like Leo back in the day. It took you some time to
Mm.
get over Leo, so maybe I'm doing the same thing with Chalamet. You know, if I had to put it in
Hmm.
comparison, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Dune is not for everybody, but it's visually fantastic.
And I like Dennis Villanueva. I think he's a
Oh,
fantastic director.
Denis
I mean,
Villeneuve.
yeah,
Yeah, Denis Villeneuve. Oh my God, like, dude, he seems like. I mean, just hearing like when Robert Meyer Burnett met him and stuff and everything, and just he seems like he seems like and dude, like his Blade Runner 2049. Oh my God, so
yeah,
freaking good. But anyway, that's the Warner Brothers. I think we pretty much touched everything on this. This is gonna be a long stream. We got so much to cover. Oh my God. I mean, obviously for me, my most anticipated Hunt for Gollum, Dune. Clayface is gonna be fantastic. I think.
we got to talk about Godzilla minus zero.
Oh yeah, Godzilla. Yes, Godzilla.
Oh
My
my
God, I forgot
god!
about my Godzilla.
Oh my Godzilla!
Dude, Godzilla. Um, I mean, I've been a die-hard Godzilla fan for ever since like the 80s, and
Yeah,
Godzilla minus one might be one of the most beautiful Godzilla movies I've ever seen in my life.
yeah. No,
It is
I so good.
so good. Man, when his like back is lighting up, and dude, it was like Oppenheimer. It was like the bomb going off, and it was just like, oh my gosh. How she survived that, I have no idea there at the end of the movie. But dude, like man, this one's gonna be a fun one when I get close to the end of the year when I do my recap of favorite movies to see where this is even going to end up. I might have a tie for first place for my favorite movie. I have a feeling it might be even a three-way tie. I don't know. It's going to be so hard to decide because I know this one's going to was Godzilla minus zero is going to end up in my top 5 favorite movies of
I just
this
we
year.
gotta we gotta wait until November 6th to see it too. Like that's like
Yeah,
man, I'm like, come on, come on.
yeah, I know.
That trailer. Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
there's definitely okay. So like you've seen the trailer, right?
yeah.
So my theory is that I think there might be two Godzillas in this movie
Hmm.
because you see
Like
him
a
walking, but
Mecha
you see
Godzilla.
no like two. I think what happens is I think because there's a lot of oh man, I don't just a theory. I think with because you see like a spiky one come out of the water, and then you see like a normal Godzilla, almost like a original Toho one walking past the Statue of Liberty with no upgrades, which doesn't even look like the Godzilla from minus one. So I'm wondering if somehow the United States is creating their own Godzilla to go against the Japanese Godzilla. And that's why we
Ooh, that's
see
interesting.
because the United States are experimenting with nuclear weapons in this time. So
Yeah.
what if the US created their own Godzilla in New York City? And that's why we see with the
Ooh.
Statue of Liberty, and that's why we see like a different Godzilla with all the spikes and
Yeah.
all bulked out. Like in the I don't know. I'm just saying
Yeah.
maybe. I'm just saying
Yeah.
maybe.
I think this one takes place in the 60s.
No, it takes place in the 40s, like a few years after.
Oh, it's
This is
just a few years after? It's still
this
in
is
the
like
40s?
yeah, this is like two
Okay.
years after Godzilla minus one, so it's like 49
Yeah.
or 50. Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
early.
I'm kind of mad I didn't get around to go see the black and white version
Oh,
because
so
they
good.
re-released. I remember us getting it. And I didn't get around to see it. I'm kind of disappointed about it. So,
I'm definitely my hype for this movie is definitely
oh yeah.
up there.
Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely. Yup. Yup. I might have to redo my top 10 most anticipated because I got to remember if I even have this on there because I think it just what came out of nowhere. I was like, wait, what? So,
Yeah.
but anyway, yeah, that was Warner Brothers. That was Warner Brothers CinemaCon. Um, we've got Universal. So we've got Universal left, and I think we've got Disney.
Yep, Universal,
No, no,
and
no,
then
no. I'm sorry. We got Amazon. Sorry,
Amazon.
Amazon. So we got a few more. So,
Yeah, and
um,
Paramount Disney.
oh yeah. Let me make sure I even wrote down Paramount. I think I did. I know I did. Let's see, Amazon. Yeah, Paramount. I did. Yep, I did. Okay, so Universal. The Snoop Dogg, the
Yeah,
Snoop biopic by Craig Brewer. I had to look up and see what he did, what he directed. He did Hustle and Flow. Um, and I'm just like, this could be really cool. This could be really cool. I do love biopic movies,
yep.
and I do love. I mean, I always been a big Snoop Dogg fan, especially his first album and with Dr. Dre and stuff. And I love '90s hip hop. So yeah, this one I'm definitely going to see. I need to see Straight Outta Compton again.
It's a good movie. It's a great. I mean, it's a great movie. I don't want to say good. It's a
Yeah,
great movie.
I gotta,
Great
I gotta.
movie.
Yeah, I don't think I hated it. I know I enjoyed it because I always liked NWA. Um, but yeah, I don't know who's playing Snoop Dogg, but I hope it's good. Is
John
that next year or is
Jonathan
that this year?
Davis. That's 2027,
Oh, that's 27.
and Jonathan Davis is playing Snoop Dogg, and he was in the Outer Banks show on Netflix.
Mm.
So kind of a name, but kind of not a name. Like,
Yeah, not
which I
familiar with
like
him.
because like when they did, I don't know if you've seen the Tupac biopic, All Eyes on Me, and then they did like a Biggie biopic called Notorious,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw Notorious. I
and how
think I seen the
they
Tupac one.
crossed over in the movie. Like the Biggie from Notorious played Biggie in All Eyes on Me, so it was kind of cool
Yeah,
to see like a similar shared universe. And I feel like if they could somehow do it with this and like really get the same actors that played like Tupac, because Tupac had a big influence with Snoop Dogg. To be honest, like,
yeah, yeah.
oh,
Definitely.
especially with Death Row when he went to Death Row. I
Yeah,
mean,
I gotta get man. I remember I got my Tupac tattoo when I was 18. I gotta get it reshaped. I gotta get it recolored.
Tupac tattoo.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, yep,
Wow.
yep,
Wow.
yeah. I actually did the two in red because he was in it with the blood, so I actually had the two colored.
That's wild. It's
Yeah, yeah,
what?
yeah, yep. On my left arm. Yeah, man, I was all about hip hop, man. I love hip hop, '90s hip hop. That's all I listened to. Then, obviously, in the late '90s, I just expanded my music so much. But yeah, I
Hmm.
definitely got a Tupac tattoo. Um,
Wow.
yeah.
So
So
what do you
there's
think
something.
the
What?
name of the what do you think the name of the biopic's going to be? Because they haven't really
I
given
think
it a
it's just called
name.
Snoop.
Ooh.
I think it's just called Snoop. That's all it's called.
Mm.
Um, I'm trying to remember. I had this one listed, and I'm trying to remember what it was, and I should have wrote more about it. All I know it's called Forbidden Island, and it's the director of Puss in Boots. And I was
Yeah.
like, I think while they were describing it, man, I think this one I was like half asleep. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna write it down, and I'm like, okay, that sounds kind of cool. And I'm like, oh wait, I forgot. Wait, what is it about? It just sounded cool. I wrote it down.
I know it's an animated movie.
Yeah, I love anime movies. It takes me, to see an anime movie. I gotta be in the right mood for anime movie, but I do love anime movies.
I know they showed the whole movie there. Like they got to watch the whole movie.
Oh yeah, was that the one about the Filipino girls? Or no, I don't. Maybe that was something else. I don't think that was it. Maybe that wasn't it. I know there was one coming out. Um, Shit, I should have looked it up, but I just wrote it down because I was like, oh wow, it
Yeah,
sounds intriguing, and
it's yeah. I think it's something to do with like the mythology or something of like
yeah,
like of the Philippine culture.
yeah, it sounded
Because
cool. I was like, okay, that's fine.
because Anne was really amped up
Yeah,
about this movie.
yeah. I think she got the way how amped up she was. I was like, okay. I because people will do that to me too. They'll talk about the movie, and I'm like, oh my god, it gets me even more excited. So, but I don't know. I got to see a trailer. I guess I'll make it. You know, um, my decision on it.
It's out. The
This,
trailer's out there.
yeah. Oh, is it? I'll have to check it
Yeah.
out. I'll check it out after the live. Okay, this is the one. Like I am like top 10. It's in my top 10 most anticipated movie. I told my friend, I was like, dude, I'll buy the tickets. Let's go to IMAX. The Odyssey.
Mm.
I'm never was really big into Greek mythology and stuff and everything, but I think I would now if I was taking a course on it. But dude, this is going Christopher Nolan, maybe the one of the greatest directors that we have right now, besides Steven Spielberg. It's going to be a masterpiece. Dude, the Odyssey, Matt Damon, Anne Hathaway, dude, the cast is like crazy. John Berthal, and they got to see 6 minutes of footage, and I'm so
Yeah.
jealous. And the Trojan horse scene, dude, I'm all in. I'm so in. I cannot wait. It's an early birthday treat for me because it comes out on the 17th. My birthday is the 21st. And it's crazy. The tickets went on sale last year and they're already sold out. IMAX.
Wow.
Yeah, tickets went on sale last year and they sold out, I think, in minutes for a lot of the shows.
Yeah, you got Zendaya, you got Robert Pattinson, you got Tom Holland,
Dude. Dude.
Leguizamo, Mia Goth.
Dude, I cannot wait till we do a live. I mean, we've got our Steven Spielberg thing, which I'm going to watch Jaws and Close Encounters, and then we're going to talk about it. I can't wait to do this live. I am so excited. I think this is cool to actually do a director's one. Like
Yeah,
that idea was so cool.
yeah.
Dude, I was so hyped for this live. I'm so hyped for Tuesday for
It's just something different, and
yeah,
it's kind of forces us to watch a movie maybe that we
yeah,
didn't see or liked, and we just talk about it,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
how you describe the movies you watched,
yeah,
how I describe, and maybe
yeah,
it'll want you to watch the movie again or something. You
yeah,
never know,
yeah. I easily picked up the two movies out. I mean, there's so many Steven Spielberg movies
Yeah,
I could
yeah.
watch, so many. But I'm like these two, even though I saw Jaws, what earlier this year or last year when they did the anniversary. But I'm like, I can never get tired of it. I'm watching it again. I don't. It's so good. Close Encounters. I mean, there's so many. I could have watched Jurassic Park. I mean, I kind of wanted to watch Jurassic Park, but then I was like, oh my god, like if I only had to pick two, these are the two I really want to watch.
So, have you ever have you watched any other like this sort of like historical type movie? Like, did you see Troy with
I
with
did like
With Brad Pitt?
long time ago. I don't remember it. I was thinking about it when they were talking about the audience. I was like, man, I got to really watch Troy again because I
Because
don't remember it.
that was at the time. I mean, you thought this cast was loaded. Like
Yeah,
Troy had like I think Eric Bana, Brian Cox,
yeah.
Orlando Bloom.
Did that get well received? I don't think it did. Was that Ridley Scott too? I'm pretty sure that was Ridley Scott.
No, it was Wolfgang Peterson.
Oh, Wolfgang. Okay.
I mean, it made 500 million at the box office.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to rewatch that one.
I'm just thinking if it's very this is like a 2026 version of Troy
Yeah.
because the Trojan
Are you,
horse scene is also in that movie as well.
yeah. Do you got an IMAX close to you?
I'd have to drive. Well, I don't. I'd have to go to probably about 40 minutes to go to an IMAX. 45 minutes to
That's
go to
like
an IMAX.
that's where mine's an hour away in Valparaiso. So um yeah, I wish we had one here. I wish we had one in town. That's why I wish I read rather. I like Screen X. It's cool with the 3 screens on, but I would have rather. I wish we would extend our building. Well, ours is called XD. That's our version of IMAX. And I was like, I wish we would get one. We don't have one around here. I mean, like I said, you got to go an hour away.
Yeah.
There used to be one at Navy Pier in Chicago. Because that's where I saw the first. That was my first IMAX. Was the first Transformers live action. Me and my girlfriend went, but they don't have the theater there anymore, the IMAX theater. So it's like some other virtual reality type of thing. But yeah, I just remember my first IMAX. Like, oh my god, this screen is huge.
Mm. Speaking of
But it was
Screen
kind
X,
of weird too, because like that theater, all this, I remember all the floors were sticky, and the cup holders were down by your ankles, so you had to bend all the way down to grab your cup. I was like, man, whoever designed this theater is terrible. But yeah, I want to see Odyssey in IMAX. I think it's going to be, oh man, my top
it's
five.
probably gonna sweep next year. I'm telling you, it's probably gonna sweep next year.
Yeah,
Early
I'm okay.
prediction.
Yeah, best director. Man, the Oscars is going to be hard to pick.
Yeah.
Because I know that Project Hail Mary is going to get nominated for a lot. Odyssey's going to get nominated. I think Dune's going to get nominated. Digger's going to get nominated. Dude, just think of the best picture. It's Dune, Odyssey, Digger, Project Hail Mary, Michael Jackson probably.
I think Disclosure Day and Devil Wears Prada 2 is going to be on that list as well. I know we haven't gotten there yet, but I don't know. Those two movies might be on there as well.
So, man, dude, it's going to be crazy. But yeah, I'm definitely looking excited. I'm so excited for the Odyssey.
Now, would you be excited if it wasn't Christopher Nolan? I just want to, because you kind of know how Christopher, how he does movies. Like, what if it was somebody else?
Yeah, I mean, if the trailer was great, I was like, oh, this looks phenomenal. Yeah, I'm like, if it was, Ridley Scott, I don't know. I would be kind of like, well, Ridley Scott. A lot of people said Ridley Scott hasn't had a banger in forever. I remember Campio them talking about like, I thought Napoleon was. I didn't mind it. Like I didn't like love it. But if you're going into the movie and if you know anything, and I knew they were going to do a lot of the love stuff between Napoleon and Queen Antoinette. I think I said her name right. I knew that was our. Yeah. I knew that was going to be happen. Like, I already knew that. Dude, like, I didn't mind it. I just wish there was more battles,
Yeah.
And I felt like, not have to go on a Napoleon rant or anything, but yeah, they were supposed to release a 4-hour cut on Apple, but I think with it underperforming, I don't know if Ridley Scott performed on the Apple streaming service, but dude, when I saw that horse take that cannonball to the body, oh my God, I was like, this is going to be awesome. But I did enjoy it, but I don't think I loved it, but.
When we get to the next movie, can I talk about a movie that's not on my wasn't on my radar, but really seems interesting?
Oh yeah, if I have it written down for Universal.
Yeah, for Universal. Like, can I bring it up?
Oh yeah.
All right. So are we done with Odyssey? I don't want to
Odyssey. Yeah, I'm
Odyssey.
looking forward to it. I'm hoping I get to see an IMAX. I'm excited. Like you said, I totally agree. It's going to win a lot of awards.
Yeah.
Like I feel like Christopher Nolan's going to win. I think it might come down between that, dude. The Cat Oscars is going to be awesome. I can't wait to do our Oscar talk for next year, dude. It's going to be insane.
As soon as they announce the nominees, we got to do a live.
Yeah. Dude,
Yeah.
it is going to be it's going to be fun to talk about it.
So a movie that again I wouldn't have known about and unless I was watching Campia's live. It's called One Night Only.
Oh, yes. Yes.
It's like a purge style movie,
Dude.
but it's about you get one day to have
Yes.
premarital sex. Like, are you
Yes.
like that movie? Just sounds like like it's a romantic
I
comedy, but it sounds so interesting.
I don't like I told you before, like I used to love comedies. They were right up there
Hmm.
for me. Then it just kind of was like, kind of weighed down on my list on
Yeah.
like movie genres. But there have been like some comedies that I have enjoyed. I need to rewatch the Jennifer Lawrence one, which I think I know I enjoyed. I
Hmm.
love um uh God, I can't even think of it. My brain fart. The Asian movie's funny. Um
Telling you,
uh
balls up is funny. Like you need to watch Balls Up.
oh yeah, yeah, definitely I will check that out. Um wait, do I have a I don't think I have a comedy section where my Blu-rays is yeah, as I'm looking for it, I'll talk about it. But yeah, dude, like I think this will be one that I'm just like, okay, without even seeing the trailer. Joyride, yeah, the comedy Joyride. I
Joyride.
love Joyride, but yeah, this sounds so crazy just hearing about it.
And I know you're not a big Glenn Powell fan, but this director also did the Glenn Powell Sydney Sweeney movie that came out called Anyone But You.
I didn't see that one.
That was a funny, like quirky, like it kind of
Yeah,
reminded me, had like the same humor of like Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Like, and I like
yeah.
Forgetting, that was a funny movie. Like that was a good movie. But this movie, like to hear people talk about it, hear them talk about it, just
It sounds interesting.
sounds
I can't wait to
interesting.
see the trailer on something.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Yeah, is that next year?
No, that comes out August. That comes out summer this year.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I mean, it's got Molly Ringwald, Maya Hawke, LeVar Burton.
Hmm.
Like,
Oh my
holy.
gosh. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds interesting. It sounds really, really interesting. Yeah, that's on my radar.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Um I like the first Despicable Me, Minions and
Mhm.
Monsters. I saw the trailer. I saw the trailer of Mario, and I was like, "Oh, it actually looked kind of funny because it's like their love letter to movies. Like they're doing set in the 20s or something, and it's like with the Minions first big main villain dude or whatever." But I kind of chuckled a lot of the scenes. I kind of like the Minion stuff. Like it's funny, but
Yeah, isn't it like the when film went from silent to talking? Is this what the premise is
yeah, I
about
think
this
so.
movie?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
set like in the 20s with the Minions.
Yeah.
So, and Christopher Waltz plays like their boss.
Okay.
He's voicing it. Christoph Waltz is like his like the main villain, the villain guy that they like work for or whatever. So I'm just kind of like, okay, this might actually, I got to do a big giant rewatch of all or of it because I don't think I saw the last Despicable Me, and I didn't see the latest Minions movie, but um yeah, they're I think they're fun movies. I mean, I don't love them, I don't hate them. I'm like, they're fun.
No, I think they're yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I probably wouldn't rewatch. I mean, I wouldn't go out of my way to watch them again if they're on
yeah,
TV and like it's late at night and I need something to laugh.
yeah,
I'll probably watch it, but
yeah.
they're not like I feel like they really ugh, they
Yeah.
overstayed they were just everywhere. Like it was
Yeah.
minions everything, and it
Yeah.
was I don't know if I just got fatigue from it, but this sounds interesting because I love that part of Hollywood. Like I love the silent
Yeah.
features and like the
Yeah.
old movies, and and when finally it moved to like talking pictures, I love I love that era. So I'm curious to see how
Hmm.
they do it in animation. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. Um. But yeah, I might, I might go
hype
see it. I'm not sure yet. I might. I'll probably,
hype level might be like a 3.5, maybe
yeah,
four.
I would agree. Yeah, three. I would say a three, 3.5.
Yeah.
I'll probably rewatch them before this one comes out, just to say, just to watch them.
Mm-hmm.
Give you an excuse to be like, okay, this is a good excuse to rewatch all of them. So,
Yeah.
um, and then the last one, oh wait, no, I think there's
I
a
got
couple more. Yeah,
I
sorry.
got
Sorry,
I
I
got
forgot I did two
3.
pages. Yeah, I did an arrow where it's like turn the page. I thought that was it. Okay, this one seems kind of interesting with Jessica Chastain, and I really like Jessica Chastain. It's called Other Mommy,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess it's something like I guess it's like Jessica Chastain's doppelganger as like a ghost, and it's haunting them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, that sounds kind of interesting. I do like Jessica Chastain as an actress. So, and it is a horror movie, and I'm like, okay, this could be really cool.
Yeah, James Wan is producing, and you can't go
Yeah.
wrong with James Wan.
Nope. I love James Wan. Yep. Not much to tell, but just that horror movie. James Wan's producing it. Jessica Chastain. I'll be going to see it. There's not much
And
more to it.
it comes out October 9th if anybody wants to go look that
There
up.
you
October
go.
9th.
There you
Yep.
go. Um, I gotta rewatch the first one. I think I enjoyed it. I don't remember. I'll have to go back and look at my reviews. But Violent Night 2.
Oh, yes.
And I guess Santa's on the naughty list. And I guess Kristen Bell plays Mrs. Claus. And
Wait.
I guess like um um
Did you say you didn't say Christian Bale, you said Kristen Bell, right?
Kristen Bell.
Oh, because you said
Like
Christian Bale. I'm like, wait a minute, what movie are you watching?
no,
Wait
not
a minute.
Christian Bell.
It sounded
Not
like you
Christian
said.
Bell.
It sounded like you
Kristen.
said. Yeah, it
Kristen.
sounded like you said
It sounded
Christian
like
Bale.
Christian, yeah.
Yeah,
I know,
yeah.
because I was Googling it and it kept saying, they're like, Christian Bell is not in Violent Night. And I'm like, I'm not saying Christian. I'm saying Kristen. Like, dang
Okay.
it. I was like, I was like, yeah, I think she's playing Mrs. Claus or whatever.
Yeah.
But then, like, I know, being a big AEW fan, I guess MJF plays a villain in this, which is going to
Yeah.
be funny. So, yeah, I'm going to rewatch the first one. I'm going to
First
watch
one. First one
yeah,
was fun. Like, oh my god, it was
yeah.
like
And I
unreal.
love
Like,
David Harbour.
yeah, David Harbour. He's
Yeah,
so good.
yeah, yeah.
We got Joe Pantal. I can't.
Oh, is
Joe
he in it?
Pantoliano. He's in it. Jared Harris is in it.
Oh my god, dude.
Um,
Dude, I think the second one might be better than the first one. I'm actually sounding more hyped I am for the I don't know when to say I was hyped.
I'm having trouble accessing your A4
Alexa, stop. What the hell? Alexa just randomly like I don't know why Alexa randomly went off, but anyway, but yeah, I wouldn't like I was intrigued by the trailer.
mhm.
And I was like, okay, I'll go see this. And I think I enjoyed it. But I think the second one even sounds even like better. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, next one, Fokker and Law. I got nothing. Hard pass. No interest.
Oh, oh my
Nothing.
god, this
Nothing.
looks hilarious. This looks hilarious, and I love Ariana Grande.
Nothing.
She actually looks healthy in this movie. Like she actually looks better than what she's looked in movies of recent past.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny. I just think this series is an underrated comedy that just people, I don't know, just they really snooze on, and it's fun to see that they're a franchise that's lasted this long that keeps all the same characters, like all the same actors in their roles.
Hmm.
You don't really see that when you get to like the fourth or fifth sequel of a movie. Usually
Yeah,
something changes, but
yeah,
and I love Robert De Niro. I think
yeah,
it's gonna be fun. Like my hype level is probably like a 5-6. Like I'm looking forward
yeah.
to it.
No,
You're like
no,
nope,
yeah,
nope, nope, nope,
no,
nope, nope,
no. It
nope,
should have
nope.
stopped after the first one. It should have been a
Wow.
one-off. Like
Wow.
I don't like any of it. Like I really am very. I'm not a huge Will Ferrell fan, and I'm really not a big Ben Stiller fan. But I love Tropic Thunder, and I do like. I would say maybe I'm a little bit bigger Will Ferrell fan than I am Ben Stiller. But um, I think comparing the two, I think Will Ferrell's funnier. Ben Stiller, I'm just not like. I feel he's like Night in the Museum. I think the first one, I like that one. Tropic
Mhm.
Thunder. Not a big fan of Something About Mary. I wasn't didn't really care for that.
What about Mystery Men? You don't like Mystery Men?
I've never seen it.
Oh, it's so funny. It's like him, William H. Macy,
Yeah, I
uh,
remember Paul Rubens.
Paul Rubens. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I kind of wanted to see it. One of
It's
the
funny.
probably maybe top 10 worst movies of all time, Zoolander. Oh my god,
Ah, I think the second one's terrible. That one you
this
shouldn't have made a sequel, but the first one was funny.
dude, like I remember, I remember, like I went with my daughter's mom when we were together, and I was like, "Holy shit, this is gonna be the greatest comedy of all time." And she was like, "You're out of your fucking mind. This looks stupid." I was like, "No, this is gonna be fantastic." And came out of it, and I was like, "Wow, you're right. You're right." She's like, "I told you." I never forget that. She was like, "I told you. I told you." I was like, "Dude, that was the worst thing ever." I was like, "Oh my god."
Was that
I
was
feel
that
weird
the
because I
only
went to
time?
go
Was
see
that the only
something
time
about
she? I was
yeah,
say, is that the only time she was right about something?
yeah, maybe, yeah.
I'm just
It
kidding.
was
I'm just
so
kidding.
weird. I went to go see something about Mary with my mom.
Oh wow, that's.
Yeah,
Did you like that movie?
no,
What? Oh my god.
no,
Oh my god,
not a
dude.
fan,
Dude. No
dude. I
way.
did not like it at
No
all.
way.
Yeah, I was not a fan.
That is so good. Matt Dillon. Oh my god. So
Ugh.
oh,
I what? Yeah.
that was funny. I thought that movie was funny.
Ugh.
So many memorable lines from that movie.
Then the zipper
Ah.
scene was kind of funny. I do remember that. Oh look, hair gel. That was kind of funny. I was like, I remember that. I was like, oh my god.
Have you
I
seen
will
my
admit,
baseball?
those scenes were funny though. I
Have you
remember
seen
laughing. I was like, oh my god.
Have you seen my baseball? Have you seen my baseball? Like, come on. Oh my
Maybe I
gosh.
need to do
So,
a rewatch.
I think you'll like it. I think you'll appreciate it more
Yeah, older
in your older
self. Yeah,
older
older.
self.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's Fokker-in-law.
Yep.
Um, Fokker.
Fuck.
Um. Okay, this one I'm kind of worried about, but werewolf.
Werewolf. Yeah, I knew you were going there. I knew you were gonna go there.
Robert Eggers, fucking Northman, dude, love it, loved it. The Northman is fantastic, perfect score, awesome, love it, love that. But not, I will say like the cinematography for Nosferatu was cool,
Hmm.
and I liked William Dafoe in it. Most part, and the rest of it, I did not like Nosferatu. I mean, if I'm gonna watch Nosferatu, it's gonna be the original. And like I said, I know you told me to, and I watched Shadow of the Vampire, which I
Shadow of the
need to.
Vampire. Yep.
Yeah, I. I mean, it's oh shit, who is in it? Oh
Aaron
shit.
Taylor Johnson, Lily Rose
Yeah,
Depp.
yeah. Johnny Depp's daughter.
Yep.
Yeah. I will say until I see a trailer, but it's the same thing for Nosferatu, dude. Every time I saw the Nosferatu trailer, dude, my hype was like a 10. I was like, dude, I am so freaking excited. It is, and then it just was a disappointment.
Did you see The Lighthouse? I keep asking you to tell you to watch
No,
The
I haven't seen
Lighthouse.
it. I almost watched that like a couple months ago because I was on HBO Max and I was like, I was finding a movie at night, and then I was just like, maybe I should watch The Lighthouse. I still need to see it,
Yeah.
but I love The Northman. I'm kind of
I like The Witch too. I know you want more Witch, but I really like The Witch. That
I
was one of
wanted
my
more of The
movies.
Witch.
I know.
Like I wanted The Witch more. I wanted her to be more of a presence. I don't know. That was disappointing. Yeah, Werewolf. I don't know until I see a trailer. But like I said, it's the same thing I said for Nosferatu. I saw the Nosferatu trailer, and then I was like, oh my god, this movie's gonna be awesome. And then it was like, eh. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't know.
It's just
I mean,
it's just confusing with like are they remaking the Universal monsters, or are these just different tales? Like it feels like
I
they
don't
want to
know.
do they
Like,
want to
I
do a
don't
shared
like.
universe, but then
I'm like,
I
that's
don't
the same
know.
thing. I'm like, is that still alive? I keep hearing, yes, it's still alive. No, it's dead. There's no
Hmm.
way that, the Tom Cruise mummy. I'm like, is that gonna? Is she gonna be part of the Universal Dark? I'm like, what is even happening?
Yeah,
Like, is
yeah.
that dead? I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google that and find out if there's any update. Like, is that universe is dead? You know, I should. I don't think I was a big fan of this one either. Like the Benicio del Toro werewolf, Wolfman. I
Wolfman.
don't remember. I'm
It
just
was
like,
good.
what are we doing here? Are we doing a dark universe or are we not?
That was good
But
because that girl, I don't know the girl's name, but the daughter played. She really sold her fear. Like the daughter was really good in the Wolfman movie.
yeah,
I don't know the actress's name, but I thought the Wolfman was really good.
yeah. I don't know. Like even if I see the trailer, I'm still probably be like, I'm still worried about this one. I don't know.
Mm.
Okay. Um, this is one. I think this is the last one. Disclosure Day.
Hmm.
First saw the trailer, really didn't do anything. As much as I love Steven Spielberg, I just was like, I'm just like, it doesn't look that great. I keep seeing the trailer. I'm starting to come around on it. You know, I'm just like, I guess hearing him talk about it got me a little bit excited. Hearing campy and stuff. It's crazy because that was crazy that they came out and said, like, I don't know, his aunt said that this is the type of movie that, like, Steven Spielberg got shown some UFO stuff and he's making a movie about it. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
That's
But the cat,
crazy
but the
to even
cat,
put it in that sense. When they
yeah.
said that during the stream, my excitement level went up. I'm like, okay, is this like Steven Spielberg's basically telling us about UFOs without telling us about UFOs? And aliens are among us or something.
Well, he kind of did that with Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Like that was a great movie.
I'm just like, oh, fantastic, perfect movie, love it. Um, I don't know. I'm getting a little bit more excited for this.
The cat. I mean, Coleman Domingo.
Oh, love
I
Coleman.
love Coleman Domingo. Wyatt
Love
Russell's in
Coleman.
it. Oh,
Like, he was fantastic in Fear of the Walking Dead. I
yeah.
love him in Fear. I love that show, even though I gave up on it because when they killed off the main character, I was so pissed and I stopped watching. I was done, but um, yeah, I like Coleman Domingo. I love Emily Blunt.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, I'm getting a little bit more excited about this.
I think it's gonna be fantastic. I think it's gonna be a slep. It's gonna be one of those movies that people kind of like aren't really go hung about it. and it's gonna surprise people, and people are gonna walk out and they're gonna look at each other and be like, "Are you like?" Look around and be like, "Are you?" Like they're gonna it's gonna cast some like really
Yeah,
big
I totally
like
agree. Yeah,
talk
there
about
are a
like
lot of
who's real.
questions. They'll be like,
Yeah.
okay, this about aliens, this about this
Yep.
cover up, this cover up. Didn't
Yep.
Obama come out and said aliens was real or something? Some
I
crazy
don't know
shit
if he
or
I don't
something?
know if he was trolling when he said that. It was like last month or 2 months ago
Yeah,
during an interview. I
yeah,
I firmly believe that there's something out. There has to be. Like
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
there has to be.
And I think they also asked. I, I don't know if he was messing, but it seemed like Steven Spielberg was out on stage and said he's never done a Western movie, but I think he said that's his next movie. He's never done a Western movie.
Mm.
So they said I think that's what he's working on next. He's always wanted to do a Western movie, but he's never done one.
Oh, can we get like a can Steven Spielberg do a Westworld live action like a movie?
Oh, like a
Oh,
reboot
like
of
a
it?
re yeah, that would be awesome.
Oh.
I don't know if you
What if
ever
he
saw
did a
West.
trilogy of like I don't know if he would be the director. Like if they were going to do like a reboot of Fistful of Dollars, A Few Dollars More, Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Like they were gonna redo. Like I don't wouldn't even know who they would get to play the Clint Eastwood character. But I'm trying to think of director. I would maybe Denis Villeneuve might be good for that, but I don't know. Like I don't feel like those movies should be remade anyway. But I'm just saying, like yeah, something like if he is doing a Western movie, like oh my god, I think I'm oh Steven Spielberg with a Western movie. Wow. But yeah, like I said, I'm getting more excited for that movie. I'm getting more excited. Yeah. I wouldn't say like I wouldn't say I'm getting more hyped and hyped and hyped. I'm getting more like interested in it.
Hmm.
So
Well, yeah, your curiosity levels
yeah, my curiosity
increasing.
even went up higher. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was it for Universal.
Yep.
I mean, obviously the ones that stand out for me is Odyssey. Um that's like the one that's the main number one I'm most excited about for
Well,
Universal.
I'm curious about the like I'm excited for the Snoop Dogg
Oh
biopic.
yeah.
More
Mhm.
more as more comes out about that.
Yeah.
And then the one night only. Like I feel like that's really gonna be
Oh yeah.
a hidden gem of 2026.
Yeah. Yeah. Amazon. We'll move to Amazon. Okay. Thomas Crown Affair.
Yeah.
Pass.
Pass. What?
Yeah, not interested.
Why?
Yeah,
What?
I don't know, it doesn't sound interesting. Um I didn't even
Have you
see the
have
original.
you so okay? So you got to see the original to understand
Yeah.
the dynamic of it's a crime thriller. It's oh my god, like
Mm.
yeah, watch the first one with Pierce
Yeah.
Brosnan and
Not a big Pierce Bronson fan. I really don't care for him.
oh man.
But I
Oof.
do love Dante's Peak.
Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Oh.
Yep. I never, yeah, I'm just like never seen Goldeneye. Not a big Bond fan. I'm just like, eh.
It's got that Adria Aronia, which who I think is gonna she got cast as as Maxima. That's what they're saying. Maxima and
Oh,
Man
and
of Tomorrow.
Supergirl.
But I think it's gonna
Yeah.
be. I think she's gonna be Wonder Woman. She's gonna be her Wonder Woman. I
Mm.
think she's gonna be James Gunn's Wonder Woman, and
You don't think
she
it's
is
gonna be Margaret
no
Qualley?
no. I think it's gonna be Momoa's girlfriend. I think that's who's gonna be Wonder Woman. Because James Gunn's
Mm.
done it before where like he's come out and said this actor's playing this person, but it's just a fake name to throw everybody off.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I'm excited for this movie. Michael B. Jordan, It's gonna
Yeah,
be. It's
he's
gonna
a
be.
good actor.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, let me
Kenneth,
see. You know, maybe it'll be one of those incidents where I need to see the trailer first.
Kenneth
know?
Branagh, Lily Gladstone, Denai Guerrero, Aubrey Plaza. I mean, Denai Guerrero. I mean, she was amazing in Walking Dead.
Oh, she's in it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't even know she was in it.
Yeah. It's gonna be. It's obviously it's coming out March of next year, so it's not. It won't be at CinemaCon next year. So I really hope we get a trailer very soon. Like maybe before. We might get a teaser before Masters of the Universe, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. Oh, and then speaking of Masters of the Universe, that was the next one that they showed or they talked about. And hang on, looking. Where the hell is that planet? I guess they got to see like 5 or 6 minutes of the movie. I guess there are different parts or something, I think they said.
Yeah.
Sorry, in the process of looking for something. Dude, I am so hyped for this one. Dude, the characters look so well done. Like the costumes.
And don't get hung up on the Skeletor voice either. I feel like that's just a trailer thing. Wait till the movie.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be different in the movie.
Yeah, I know. Skeletor looks so good though.
Yeah, he looks great.
Yeah, it's I cannot wait. I still can't wait. I cannot wait for this. Like, Trapjaw looks great. At first I was like kind of on the fence about Man at Arms, and I'm like, Man at Arms is white, but they're casting it every time. But perfect. If they were gonna change the race, Idris Elba's perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. I don't know how I feel about the Tila character. I don't know. I know there's going to be a couple characters I'm like, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. I just want this movie to do so well so that we could get another one.
Yeah.
And then somehow, and I don't know if we talked about it before, but I'm kind of curious with this movie, or if it'll be an after credit scene or something, if they'll show them getting separated, like Adora and Prince Adam, because they were separated from birth.
I feel like this movie is gonna delve into that a little bit.
So I'm just kind of curious if that'll be kind of the next one. Like, we're going to get a He-Man and She-Ra movie. Or are we just going to get a She-Ra spin-off movie?
Oh.
She-Ra.
I know, but that animated show is terrible. How does Charles Barkley say it?
I watched it. I love
Terrible.
Zordak. Oh my god. I think I even had I might have had the She-Ra character. I got to have She-Ra, with He-Man. I know I definitely had Zordak. Oh, I wish I had all my toys. As long as we get Orko. I literally had everything.
As long as we get Orko, either at the end of the movie or post-credit scene, we got to get.
And
Orko.
I don't even think he's in the movie unless they're keeping him quiet.
I think they may be keeping him quiet because.
Dude, that would be epic.
And you got to get someone cool. You got to get someone fun to voice Orko,
Yeah. I don't know if the original, anything of the original, I don't think they'll do anything with the original
Voice
voice
cast.
cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm super hyped. I'm super hyped. I am so super hyped. It's definitely in my top 10 most anticipated movies of this year. Oh, Buffalo's back. Sorry, I didn't even recognize. Sorry, Buffalo. I don't know how you were waiting,
Hi.
but
I just invited Zach.
yeah, I'm also excited for Master of the Universe. You get anything? Oh, I wanted to say real quick too. Of all the people doing a Masters of the Universe movie, Travis Knight is the best director to do it.
I'm looking up what he did before. He did
Bumblebee,
Kubo.
dude.
Which Kubo, I think
Kubo
won a lot. I think Kubo was a good Oscar.
Yeah, I think it won like best animated.
I think so.
Yeah, dude. This is either going like I am going to be so mad if this is like dog shit.
What movie?
I don't think it can be. I don't think Masters Universe is going to be it. Like, I think the worst it could be, I could say it was okay. But I think it's going to be better. There's no way. I think it's going to be somewhere between good and great.
Yeah. I hope it's excellent. I hope it's excellent.
Yeah, me too.
The chart.
Me too. And I feel like after every watch, I feel like if I said it's good, it's just going to keep getting better and better and better and better and better and better.
Mm-hmm.
And the merch is crazy. I got to get the Skeletor Gripper Cup. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I that's like one reason it's gonna be so expensive, dude. I would love to go out and get all the popcorn buckets.
There's so many.
They're too expensive.
There's a Skeletor head popcorn bucket.
We're not getting that at AMC, I think.
There's
the one where he's walking up on the steps or something. Oh my god.
There's a sword that's actually like a drink cup.
Like, it's a cup. We are getting that.
Oh my god.
That's us.
That's dope.
And there's where Skeletor, Gripper Cup, Gray Skull.
Popcorn
the only thing about Gray Skull that I probably won't buy, it's not green. I don't like the brown. I don't care for how brown it looks. That's the only reason why I wouldn't buy it. I don't know. I'm just kind of iffy. I have a feeling that's going to be $80.
Yeah.
Like the Galactus. Like the Galactus.
Because doesn't it hold? I think it holds like other stuff too, like candy.
It's a popcorn and drink. Because in one of the towers, it's a drink cup. I don't know. I'm definitely getting the Skeletor cup. I might even buy two of them, one to display and one to use.
Oh.
Did
I've got my Terrifier cup in my tub that I got in my curio cabinet with my statues. Like, I'm not even using those.
I have my Deadpool and Wolverine from 2 years ago on display on my desk where I stream at. So it's right there. Yeah.
Not to go off on like the popcorn buckets, but I've got the alien Xenomorph from Romulus, the head.
Oh, I got the Ghostbuster.
Oh, do you?
I have the cars that they were selling at mine. They were selling
nice.
They had like at least maybe like 20 cars, and we got there like really, really early just to get one of the popcorn buckets. They were like sold out, so that sucked, and we just got the car.
I've got this is my big giant bookshelf right here. I'm staring at in the living room. My big giant one. I got the Gladiator helmet.
Oh,
I love Gladiator too. I got the Ghostface from Screen 5.
Oh,
the popcorn bucket. I've got the Saw puppet bucket with the eyes lit up. I've got the Optimus Prime from Rise of the Beast, and I've got the Panther from Wakanda Forever, and I also have the stadium from Gladiator 2 also. And I got two of the the stars that light up from what was the one movie, the Captain Marvel, the Marvels?
Yeah.
I've got 2 extra ones. It's like if somebody asked me, it's like, hey, can I get one? It still lights up. I would mail it to them, but I've got 2 extra ones. And I've got the coffin tub from Nosferatu, the tin one.
Deadpool, did you see that the Finn Balor and Dom match got moved? It's not going to be a normal match. It's going to be a street fight.
No, I got a big. I gotta leave and come right back. Give me a second.
Okay.
I got a big.
So I'll just keep talking about Masters until you come back. So yeah, I don't watch WWE. I've stopped watching WWE since like 2017. I really only watch AEW since I'm so behind on AEW.
I mean, they've got some now great talent. Like if you search up Javon Evans highlights, he is one hell of a superstar that'll take him out. Another thing I was talking about is the Mortal Kombat movie. I'm very excited for that one. I don't know if you guys already talked
you didn't
about
pop on. You didn't pop in when we were talking about Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I had to clean something.
Hey.
All right, I'm back. No echo now. No echo.
Okay. Hang on. I'm just in the process of making supper too, so I have to go grab my notebook so I know where we're at. Hang on. Oh yeah. Anything else on like Masters of the Universe or anything you want to talk about or share or?
With Amazon?
Yeah. Is there anything else you want to share about Masters of the Universe or?
Oh, Messenger. I'm just curious if they made the right decision with who they cast as Prince Adam. That's all. That's my only, because we'll get to the original cast when we talk about another movie later on.
Yeah, that one you're gonna go see in theaters, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna do the double. I'm gonna do Masters and Scary Movie. Yeah, I'm gonna do that double.
I can't wait for Scary Movie. Do you know if they're gonna release the trailer for that at CinemaCon? Like another trailer?
CinemaCon's over. Yeah, they didn't. Yeah.
Oh, really?
They already dropped a trailer.
Yeah.
Buffalo.
No, I meant like a second trailer.
Oh yeah, there'll probably be another one. Do I want to watch it? No, because I feel like there's already been too many trailers already. So
you might see some TV spots pop up here and there somewheres, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You said you were going to do double feature on that one. Actually, let me move my phone up. Hang on, it might be like flicker a little bit, but I got it propped up. Okay, so moving on. There's a movie, and I really love this actor, and it sounds interesting of a guy who, oh shoot, it's called A Cold As My Passport, where Tim Roth plays a contract killer.
Cold as my passport.
Yeah, 420. Yeah, and it's got Tim Roth, and I think it's they did a, if I'm mistaken, they did a Japanese one back in the day, or I think it's a reboot from a Japanese movie.
Sorry guys, I have to go.
67.
All right, Buffalo.
All right, Buffalo.
All right, see you guys.
See
ya. But yeah, it's something about he's playing like a hitman.
Yeah, it says a veteran of the Vietnam War goes on the run in 1970s Detroit after assassinating a mob boss.
Yeah, mob boss. That's what it was. I couldn't remember. It was like some gang leader or something. Yeah. And I do like Tim Roth, so I'm intrigued about A Cold as My Passport. Like I said, I like Tim Roth. You know, sounds like a type of movie I would check out. I mean, there's
Is it
not much else to say about it except.
is this a direct to Amazon movie?
I think this is going to theaters. Like everything that got announced is going to theaters. So this
Oh,
will
okay,
be released
okay,
in theaters.
okay.
Yeah, nothing's like TV shows or you
Gareth, I
know.
mean Gareth Evans. I mean he's directing it, so I mean it's not bad.
Oh yeah. Hang on one second. I got it. Isn't the same guy that did the No, isn't it
It's the same guy that
is it the director Barisam Tariq or something?
no, it's Gareth Evans. He did the Raid
Oh,
2.
is it that one?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, I love the raids. I love the raid. That is a movie that was my favorite action movie until I saw Hard Boiled.
Mm-hmm.
I loved it. My friend has the two movies on Blu-ray, and I need to buy that. Like, I need to rewatch the Raid. I love that. That's the one that I would definitely would want to buy. So, I mean, yeah, I'm like, definitely that's something I would definitely go see in theaters. I don't know if that'd be one you would go see, because I know you said you're very limited about going to see movies in
Yeah,
theaters.
this is probably something I would wait until it comes on
You wait?
Amazon. I would wait
Yeah.
to see it on Amazon.
Yeah. I would definitely be telling you if I go see it in theaters, I'd be like, dude. See, it's like we live closer, we could like go all the time.
Yeah, I know.
It kind of sucks, and then we could
Yeah.
do like a dual out of theater reaction would be really sweet.
Yeah, that would be fun.
That would be fun. This is another Hitman movie that's coming out. It's called Your Mother, Your Mother, Your Mother with Mahershala Ali. And he plays a dad who is like only takes out people who's bad for the community, who he thinks are, not good people.
So is it like Dexter?
What's that?
Is it like Dexter? Because Dexter only takes out the bad people that fall through the cracks of the system and aren't in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's Dexter. That's the Dexter
20
TV
minutes
show.
alarm set for 4:43 p.m.
Oh, is it? Okay. Wow. Huh. Yeah, it's got a weird title, but I'm just like, okay. And I think it's the same director who was originally going to make Blade but walked off the project, which is funny. So they're doing this movie instead.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was watching Campia's thing, they were saying that, it's the same director that was going to do Blade, but he left the project. So him and Mahershala Ali's doing this.
It's got Giancarlo Esposito and John Cho. I mean,
Dude, I love Giancarlo Esposito.
yeah.
I really love the show that he had on Amazon. That was a really cool show. I was really into that. I forget the name of it. It was on AMC, but I ended up watching it. But yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. I hope it gets a second season, but
Like not the Godfather of Harlem.
what?
What was the name? What, the show that he was in?
Oh, yeah, it was on AMC. Yeah. He was like
it-
a contracted like killer or something.
Was it with him and Forrest Whitaker?
Um
I'm thinking it was it Godfather of Harlem or no?
No. I might have to go search for it real quick. Because that's going to bug me. I wish I remembered the name of it.
Was it something recent? Was it something recent?
Yeah, it was like last year.
Oh, let me see.
It was on AMC. It was a series.
The Gentleman?
I don't remember. No, hang on one
No.
second. Let me find it. Let's see.
The Residence. I'm trying to look at see what he did. He hasn't been in. He was in Poker Face, but that definitely was
Parish.
the
Parish.
Parish. Okay.
Parish. That's the name of it. Yeah, that was really cool. Yeah, that was a really cool series. Yeah, that was. I really enjoyed that a lot. I need to see Breaking Bad.
You got yeah. You gotta
I
see
know.
Breaking
Yeah,
Bad.
yeah. When I was at Goodwill, they had the first 2 seasons on DVD, and I almost bought it, but I was like, dude, I've got so much other shit. I don't need to be buying this and start on it. A lot of my friends, it's like, dude, you need to see Breaking Bad. Like,
Yeah.
so. But yeah, it might be interesting. It might be interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Um. Okay, this one sounds interesting just by the concept. It's called Veridity.
Yeah, with Hathaway and Dakota Johnson. Yeah, I was hoping you were
Yeah.
gonna mention that.
It just sounds so interesting. I don't know. It might sound something in the same context as maybe The Housemaid or something,
Yeah,
where it's like
yep.
Anne Hathaway gets in a car accident, and then she becomes like, not mobile. And Dakota Johnson, she's a book writer, and Dakota Johnson's like finishes her book, and I guess Dakota Johnson's like, I'm gonna take everything from you.
Yeah, Josh Hartnett plays her husband. Plays Anne Hathaway's husband in the movie.
Dude, and she just like can't speak or anything. There's just a tear
Yeah.
comes out of her eye. Dude, powerful. I'm like, dude, she gets like right up in her face, Dakota Johnson, be like, I'm gonna take everything from you. Dude, I'm like, okay, this sounds something I would definitely go see like on Thursday night. Like, this sounds pretty crazy. Kind of something like maybe not like a Misery type of thing, but just kind of crazy, like a thriller.
I would say like a combination of like Misery, Housemaid, Send Help. Send Help.
Oh, I gotta buy Housemaid on Blu-ray. Not the fact that Sydney Sweeney looked like.
I watched it the other night again because it's on TV and like, man, like, oh, that movie is just so good. And
I might actually, when the sequel comes out, I think they're working on it. If it comes out next year, it'll easily be in my top 10 most anticipated. Like, I want to read the book. Like, it was so crazy.
The first hour, you think it's Amanda Seyfried's character, and then like you see it like, oh my god, it's the husband. It's the husband. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh my god.
I think he would.
Sydney Sweeney, like, there's nothing hotter than Sydney Sweeney looking the way she is, watching Family Feud at 2 a.m. Like, good God, man. Oh wow. Dude, I kind of want to see Veracity or Veracity.
Verity, it looks good.
Veracity, yeah. Okay, I am not the big I got it. Maybe I should rewatch it. I am not the biggest Spaceballs fan.
Oh,
I know my mom loves this movie, but I might go see it because it sounds funny. Like Are you gonna definitely go see this? Like, is that a movie you see on like? You got to see in theaters.
Spaceballs, like, man, that was all we talked about when the original came out. Same year as He-Man, same year as Masters of the Universe with Dolph Lundgren. So like 87 was a good year. But yeah, Spaceballs, because they even talk about it in the movie. Like, maybe we'll see each other in Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. And then like when Mel Brooks did the reveal the other day, and he's like, "Oh, we found the money now. We found the money. Now it's gonna be called Spaceballs, the new one." Like, Mel Brooks is almost 100. It's so funny. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I love Mel Brooks. And I'm glad Rick Moranis is coming back too. Like, what the hell? He hardly does any movies because it's just like, I just hope he comes back to acting. Like, they start like having him in stuff.
Yeah, because he didn't want to come back for Ghostbusters. Like, he didn't want to do any sequel
I don't
type
blame
movies.
him. That movie was not good at all.
What?
That was not a good movie.
I like the Honey, I Shrunk Your Kids series. I thought that was fun.
Yeah, that movie was fun.
But no, but this looks great. Like, you got Lewis Pullman, and then you got Bill Pullman. You got father and son. Like
Yeah.
that's epic. I'm just concerned
Oh,
with like Josh Gad taking over the role
yeah.
of Barf. Like that's big shoes. That's big shoes to fill in. John Candy.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I was just saying Boston beat the 76ers game one.
Yeah, they won by like 30.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah, I was watching it. Yeah, they played, the first playoff game. Oh, Sox might be on right now. Hang on.
yeah, they're
Sorry.
they're up two. They're up 2-0.
Oh, they're up 2-0? Oh, crap.
Yeah.
I forgot all about it.
Yeah.
Dang it. I lost track of time. So he's sitting there talking to you, and I forgot. I was like, oh, no, wait. I kept watching
Yeah.
the time, and it was like,
It's out in the background. I'm like, whatever. Nope. Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm. But
Hold on.
so
man.
what? So what about you,
go ahead.
Spaceballs? Like, what do you? Without seeing the first one, what's your like level of excitement for the
I
sequel?
think the scene with that was described with Dark Helmet, like when they're going pee, and then the Nerfidi, like character from Avatar, comes and takes a pee next to him, sounds hilarious. Oh my god, that sounds so funny. Like, oh my god, I'll do a rewatch of the first one.
Yeah, you definitely should. Like, whether you do
It's
it like
been
now or whether you do it, before that comes out next April.
Yeah, I'll
Um,
definitely watch it before then. I like sometimes go back and like rewatching stuff like, right before the next one comes out. I love doing that, so I'll definitely do that. Dude, I
but it's
will love
perfect.
the Go ahead. What was
I
that?
was gonna say it's perfect because it's the 40th anniversary of Spaceballs. Then you get the second movie. Like, it's a perfect timed movie.
Oh, was there off subject, but how did they get the two runs? Was it a home run?
Uh, no, it was like a sacrifice fly, and I think the second one was a home run, I believe.
Oh,
I'm just kind of got it in the background. I'm trying to look at it,
yeah.
but
Um,
Mydrith just got
yeah,
a
I just
base
saw
hit.
that. Yeah, I just turned it on. So, hey, like I said, if we take 2 out of 3, that'd be all right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
yep.
Uh-oh, Miguel Vargas. It's gone. Let's go. You can put it on the board.
That's
Yes,
that's
let's
that's
go.
Sacramento. Sacramento. You can hit home runs in Sacramento.
Oh my God.
Wow. Jeffrey Springs back to his old shit again.
Oh, there was a home run. They said it's the
Yeah.
second home run of the inning.
Mm.
I wonder who hit the first one. But anyway, wow. As soon as he hit that, I knew that was gone. I like Miguel Vargas. But anyway, yeah, I'll go rewatch Spaceballs. This is a movie my friend just watched like a couple weeks ago for the first time. Was Highlander.
Oh, yeah.
I need to watch Highlander. Man, it's got Henry Cavill, Jeremy Irons, Dave Bautista.
Yeah.
It's got Russell Crowe, and then the one dude that was in Hansu.
Oh, yeah. Jemani Hansu. Yeah.
Jumanji, yeah. And I guess it's is it oh god, the director from John Wick's doing it.
Yeah. Chad Stileski. Yeah.
Dude. And I guess it's gonna have the Queen music in it.
Yeah. Tyler Bates is incorporating the Queen's
And I was
music into it.
yeah, I guess Queen was in the first movie.
Yep. Queen. Yep. Queen did a lot of movies like Flash Gordon, Highlander. Like, there was a lot featured
Dude.
Queen. Like, Queen was the shit back in
Yeah.
the day.
I need to see it. Cause that was Christopher Lambert, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
Yeah.
And
Did
the
like
dude,
Sean Connery play his mentor?
yeah, and the dude from Clancy Brown, he played the Kurgan.
Oh, Clancy Brown's in it?
Yeah, in the original Highlander. Yeah,
Wow, he must have been like really super young in that movie.
he was.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on Highlander? Like, like on the original? And did they do how many sequels? Didn't they do a bunch of sequels?
Yeah, they did. Let's see, one, two, three, four, five sequels, and then they had the TV show, which the TV show wasn't bad. The TV shows with Adrian Paul is like that was really like people shit on it, but it's a really good series. It lasted like 6 years,
Hmm.
but it was a good show. Like the Highlander TV show, it was. I want to say it was on Fox, but don't quote me
Don't
on
quote
that.
you.
Yeah, don't
Did
quote
Christopher
me.
Lambert like show up back for the sequels, or was it like did he just do the first one?
I think he just did the first one.
Oh, really?
I think or maybe he showed up for the second one. Yeah, oh yeah, because the second one was terrible.
Okay.
The second one was terrible.
Yeah.
I think the rest of them were terrible. I think it kind of turned into um like a series that was just milking the Highlander name.
Mm-hmm.
Highlander 3
Yeah.
was yeah. I mean, if you haven't seen them, again, your takes on them might be different,
Yeah.
but I feel like it's
Mhm.
almost like a Conan situation where
Yeah.
Conan was good and then like future films were bad. I don't know, ugh. Like there's so much like he traveled to Japan in the third one. It's just a weird
Yeah.
storyline. Weird storyline. A lot of them were direct to video though, so don't
Yeah.
if that says anything about the franchise. But this new one, the remake, looks promising. Like it could revigorate the franchise.
Hmm. And then the last one we have for Amazon is like when I heard about this, I was like, I play Rocky. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah,
I'm like, is it a documentary on how they made the Rocky movie? I'm like, is this? Or it sounds like it's like someone playing a younger version of Sylvester Stallone. I guess the actor sounds almost like him and stuff and everything. Like, I'm just like, okay, I'm totally in. Like, the process of him making the the Rocky movie. And I remember like when they first like remember like the details watching reading about the thing about how they made the Rocky movie was like, they didn't want Sylvester Stallone to star in it. And they were
hmm
trying to buy him off, you know. So he was like, "Hey, we'll give you the money. We'll star somebody else." But it was like his movie.
yeah.
He's like, "No, I want to star in it."
And it's interesting that one of the Fairley brothers is directing this. So it's kind of they did, and the Fairley brothers they did. There's something about Mary. They do a lot of these comedy movies.
Yeah,
I don't know what the tone of this movie is going to be. Is it
it's
going to
gonna sound
be?
like it's gonna be a serious movie. I don't know if they've ever done a serious movie.
I'm interested. It comes out end of the year, so like I think November.
A lot of good stuff coming out at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was Amazon. I knew this
What?
was gonna be a long live, but hey, I
What?
don't care. It's just fun
What?
talking about all this, especially
There's
with you.
there's one more movie that's coming out in that MGM Amazon's doing. It's How to Rob a Bank. David Leitch with
Oh yeah.
with
Is that
Nicholas
the one with John
Hoult,
C. Riley?
John C. Riley, Zoe Kravitz. Yeah.
Okay. I totally forgot to really. I think at that point, I was just kind of like, okay, I was getting tired, and I was like, I forgot to write
Gotcha.
that down, but, um, yeah. How does that sound? Like, what do you think? Like,
It's like a bank heist movie. So I'm not. It's got
I
Christian
do love
Slater.
heist movies.
Yeah. So it sounds like it's a really good heist movie, and I mean, we'll just we'll see how it is. It comes out in September. But
All right.
the way they were talking about it, like this could be an underrated under the radar movie that people just kind of just
Yeah.
don't talk about. So
Oh, I left one out. I left one out. I don't know why. The trailer was funny as hell. I might go see Sheep Detective.
oh jeez.
Dude, it looks so funny. I was laughing, and Craig Mason wrote it, but he's not directing or anything. Craig Mason, who did Chernobyl and The Last of Us, it wrote this. I know. I just find it funny that Hugh Jackman reads the Sheep like crime novels, and then he gets taken out or something happens to him, and then the Sheeps have to go solve the murder. I'm like, oh my god, that sounds so funny. I don't know why.
Oh.
I know for you that sounds like a hard pass.
I think that this is a big pass.
Oh, I come out of it. I'm like, Deadpool, you got to see this movie like right now. I don't care what you're watching. You got to watch Sheep Detective. It's hilarious. So we'll see. I don't know, but I thought the first trailer was funny. All right, so we're gonna move to Paramount. One you're looking forward to. They didn't go to the Paramount, so I had to. Well, I think the one dude did, the campiest friend, but I went on like I forget what site I went into to talk about. So Scary Movie 6.
Mm-hmm.
They showed a new trailer, or there is a new trailer. I don't know if they showed them, but yeah, just hearing about it, like from the description, they're gonna offend everybody.
Yeah, it's gonna be
it's
gonna be balls to the wall. This might be the last scary. This might be the last scary movie. So they're gonna go out.
I guess the new trailer gives away a lot. They were saying.
Really? Well,
yeah.
I don't know if it was a trailer. I think it was just footage shown to them.
2 pitches by Schultz in the first inning. He's now with 32.
Yeah, I heard it. They gave away a lot. I mean, I'll go see it. You know, I kind of was losing interest with Scary Movie 4, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
I like when you had it on, I was just like, this guy was like, I don't know if the next one's even better, if it's better than that one, but I don't know, maybe we'll have to do
there we go.
To rewatch it.
There we go. You can put that one on the board. Let's go.
Oh, did they? Oh,
yeah.
I was in the kitchen.
Put that one on the board for the A's.
4-1.
4-1. Tell you, daytime the ball flies in Sacramento, so like this is gonna be a slugfest. That's just the way the ballpark is. But I know
you're super excited.
Yeah, I'm super excited.
I mean, it does look funny because I do like the smile stuff and the substance stuff. I think I'll go see it. I think it could be the best one since the
third one.
That's my favorite. Yeah. That one felt like Airplane.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely, I feel like this could be fun. This is going to be fun.
Yep. No, I agree.
Street Fighter, I guess they didn't say anything else. There's nothing new. They didn't even do anything with Street Fighter, I guess. They already released a new trailer.
They had the new trailer, yeah. Oh my god, the new trailer.
Oh, was there a new one? Oh yeah, the new trailer got released to us, yeah. That was fantastic.
With Tupac in the beginning of the trailer, and then 4 non-black. Like this movie, like okay, so to get back to like what I was going to talk about, Noah Centineo, who's playing Ken Masters, was originally supposed to play Prince Adam in Masters of the Universe, but for some reason it didn't work out. When I look at Ken Masters, and then I look at Noah Gazeltine or whatever his name is, Ovaltine. I see Ken Masters is in much more. He's in more phenomenal shape. I feel like he should be our Prince Adam, and I think Ken Masters is gonna steal the movie. Those scenes with him and Ryu, with the rain and the dark, it's shot perfect. Like this, and the soundtrack with it, just dude. I watch that trailer once a day. No lie, I watch it once a day because I just love. I get so amped up with the music.
The moves look fantastic from the game. I mean, a lot of people's knocking this, but I'm like, dude, first of all, Street Fighter really never had a story to begin with. You know, it was just a tournament. It was just fighting, you know? I mean, Ken Ryu, I mean, Chun-Li kind of had a story because,
Yeah.
Bison killed her dad and stuff, and some fighters actually had some stories to it. But I don't feel like people can't knock it for the story because originally there was no story. It's just a tournament of people fighting, and then you fight. You fight Bison at the end. So there really isn't much of a. There's not much of a story to begin with. So
But Cammy looks fucking phenomenal.
yeah, the
Cammy
costumes
looks
look
great.
fantastic.
And I know you haven't seen Cobra Kai the last season, but there's a character
Yeah.
in there. Her name, actress is Kayla Van Landingham, and she's like a legit like kung fu expert, and she's playing Julie. And I can't wait to see her on the big screen because I think this is like her first movie because she did like TV series Cobra Kai. So I'm looking forward to that. Man, like the jokes like where Cammy goes like, everyone's talking about your thighs. I don't see nothing wrong with them. Like, because everyone always like, they sexualize Chun Li. Like even
Yeah.
in like the video games, they always over accentuate her look. So like, I think this movie gets it. This movie is gonna be the video game movie of the year. It's gonna surpass
It could be.
It's gonna
It could
surpass
be.
Mortal Kombat. I'm telling you right now. I'm
It
more
could
hyped for
be.
this. I'm more hyped for this than Mortal Kombat.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm hyped. I'm so excited. My hype level, that new trailer even got me even more hyped. Like it
Yeah.
moved the needle for me. It was like, dude, I'm like, yeah.
I'm ready.
This might end up like seriously like I feel like one of these movies between Masters, Mortal Kombat, or Street Fighter is going to end up in my top 10 most like best movies of 2026. Like one of these, or even all three of them, could be. I don't know, but I feel like Street Fighter is going to be so fun.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun. I can't wait. So I like T. West as a director because he did all the like X World stuff.
movie.
He's doing that Ebenezer Christmas Carol movie with like
Yeah.
Johnny Depp,
Johnny Depp.
and Ian McKellen,
Yeah.
Magneto, and Gandalf is playing Jacob Marley, and I'm like, dude, I'm in. And I guess it's like really super dark too.
And that's good. We need like we had the Jim Carrey one I think that was the last live action Scrooge movie we had was the Jim
The
Carrey
last
one.
movie, yeah.
So I'm looking forward. Like this is this is a dark tale. This is like Scrooged with Bill Murray got it right.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever seen that movie, but I love
Dude,
that movie.
love it. Saw that in theaters.
Yeah, so did I, and I watch it every year. I mean, not just at Christmas, but I watch it throughout whenever it's on. But
it's always Christmas for me. Christmas movie watch.
So if this movie really encapsulates the darkness of what that story really is, and not just oh my God, it's Scrooge like turning good and changing his life, but like I want to see like the turmoil, dark gritty. I want it shot like Batman. Like I want it shot like that.
Definitely. I'm super excited for it. It's almost like a style dark movie and everything.
Yeah.
Then there's, I didn't even know they were doing an Angry Birds 3. I haven't even seen the first two. I didn't know that was even relative. Like the Angry Birds, people are still playing it.
I mean, I like the first two, but I don't know why they're making a 3. It's kind of just seems like studio has money to throw around. Let's just make a movie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Angry Bird. Yeah, I'm like, I probably won't see it. Let me see if there was any other. Oh, and I guess the last thing for Paramount.
Oh, I got a lot for Paramount.
Oh, really? I don't think I marked too much. I've got the only if you've got any other ones definitely that I missed. This one looks really cool. It sounds cool. Like I'm definitely interested. Comes out on Christmas Day, Mr. Irrelevant. And David Cornsweet's playing like John Tuggle, and I guess Michael Shannon's playing Bill Parcells, and It sounds. I don't know. Like it sounds like an interesting football movie. Alexa, stop.
But yeah,
But yeah,
it's
I'm
about
kind
the
of
last
intrigued
pick.
about Mr. Irrelevant.
You, you know what movie we're not talking about that comes out this year is that Madden movie with Nicolas Cage.
Yeah,
Like no
I
one's
don't think they
talking.
even did anything with Madden at Paramount,
They didn't, and I don't know. Like that's gonna be.
and that's coming to theaters.
Yeah, I think it's
Like,
coming this
how do
year.
you not like mention? And that's this year, I believe.
Yeah, it is this year.
Yeah, I'm like, why? Like, how is there not a new trailer? Or how's Nicolas Cage and Christian Bale not coming out? Like, so
I
I might see Mr. Irrelevant. I sounds kind of cool. I don't know. Like, it sounds like I like football movies, so
So a couple movies that I don't think that you wrote that you're. I don't know if you're into it, but like they're doing like a Call of Duty live action movie. So it's a video game adaptation.
oh yeah.
Um,
I don't know. I never played it. I am my
that,
friends
that,
do.
that could be interesting. They announced that Top Gun 3 is happening with Jerry
Oh
Bruckheimer.
yeah. I've got
So
to go see. Yeah, I might go see it. They're doing for a week. They're re-releasing the 40th anniversary of Top Gun and Maverick. The same day. So I might go see both of them in theaters. I just got tired of like a lot of my friends were super big Top Gun fans when I was in
mm.
grade school, and I was like, dude, I'm so tired. I don't want to hear any more about Top Gun. I don't even want to see it.
And then also there's a new Brad Pitt movie where it's called Heart of the Beast, where
Oh yes, that's right.
he's a former army specialist, like
Yeah,
special forces soldier, and
yeah,
his retired dog.
yeah. And they
They
crash.
they crashed in the
Yeah,
Alaskan wilderness. Yeah, so that looks
yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot
sounds.
to write that one down. Yeah, yeah. That one looks. Yeah. Is
And then Jackass
Oh,
too.
Jackass. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, I really love watching the show on MTV.
Yeah.
Um, what is World War Z? Is that like, is that Paramount? I don't remember who did that because I know they announced it, but I don't know. Is that Universal?
Oh, I think that's Paramount.
Oh, is it?
And I know they confirmed they did confirm
Yeah.
that they're doing a second movie. So
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, it just seems like, I saw that get announced and I was just like, what panel was that? Because I swear it was Paramount. I was like, I don't know if the Paramount panel even happened yet. But yeah, what is the one that stands up for you? Obviously, I would think for me, Street Fighter is probably the big one that's I'm excited for. Coming from Paramount,
yeah, I think Street Fighter,
Street and scary movie.
scary movie because that's gonna be a
Yeah,
fun weekend. A fun weekend.
yeah,
Maybe. Maybe Jackass. Maybe I'll go see.
yeah,
I don't know if I'll see that in theaters though, but I don't know. I just feel like you. And then the Dickens movie, like the Ebenezer movie. I'm
yeah,
kind of excited for that too.
yeah. Okay, now we can move to Disney Marvel. This is our last one.
Yep.
Devil Wears Prada 2, hard pass, no interest. You want to
Oh,
talk
I don't
about
know.
it? I
That
just have
movie.
no. I've never seen the first one. I just no.
That movie
But it's going to
is.
be big. I think it's going to be a big movie.
It moved up my radar though. It moved up my radar.
Hmm.
Yeah, because listening to people describe it, kind of, made me a little. I liked the first one. I ain't gonna lie. The first one was great. Um, this might be. This might be a sleeper hit of the year. This could surprise people. I think it's gonna surprise people.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's going to be big. It's going to be huge. Yeah. This could make. I think it could make 600 million, 700. I think it's going to
Yeah,
be huge.
yeah.
Yeah. Mandalorian and Gorgru.
Mm,
I mean, I guess for people saying it looks more cinematic, got me a little bit excited. I mean, I did love season 1 and season 2. I didn't think season 3 was that bad. But I think a lot of people's going to be like going into this like, I've never seen The Mandalorian. So it's just kind of weird, you know? Because I don't think everybody's seen it. And I got to see the first 17 minutes of the movie. And I hear it's awesome. I hear it's so awesome. I don't know.
I think it's gonna. You know my thoughts on this. I think it's gonna not have the. I want to say reception because people are definitely gonna be talking about it, whether it's good or bad. I just don't think it's gonna make a lot of money. I don't think it's gonna be a big.
You know, it's not going to do like 700 million.
If it hits 400 million, I'll be shocked if it hits 400 million.
Yeah, I don't know what the budget is on it, but I'm sure it was probably a lot, like 200 million, I bet. I guess Mando is working for the New Republic. I hate that the New Republic it should be the Rebel Alliance. I just hate that the New Republic crap.
Yeah,
and then it's got Zeb from Rebels, which I am a huge Rebels fan, and I'm like I'm so excited to see Zeb. And
well, he was in he's in one of the TV shows. I can't remember.
Yeah. And then I wonder if they're going to kill off Mando. Like, I don't think they're going to do a season 4.
That's what they were saying. That's what they were saying because what's his name? Oh my God, why am I blanking on his name? Pedro Pascal's got a lot on his table right now. Yeah. So I think he may die. Or what's going to happen? Here's what's going to happen. He may die, but then Grogu will use the Force power to bring him back to life.
I do love.
Do you like the Grogu character?
It's 5:00. Sorry. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. What was that?
Do you like the Grogu character? Like honestly?
Yeah, I think I don't mind it. Yeah, he's cute. I mean, it's a cool character. I like the first 2 seasons of Mandalorian. I'm gonna rewatch it starting in beginning of May. I think I'm gonna try to rewatch the series because it's been a long time since I've seen it. But yeah, and I like season 3. I didn't like people crapping on it. I was like, it was not great. I thought it was. I think all 3 seasons. I mean, it's not as good as season 1 or 2, but I don't know. I'm kind of like I just don't want it to feel like a big giant episode. I want it to feel like a Star Wars movie.
I think it's gonna feel like a giant one. Was it 2 hours? An hour and a half? How long is the movie? 2 hours?
Probably 2 hours, 2:20.
So yeah, it's going to be a 2-hour episode. It's going to feel like a 2-hour episode because
I hope not. But I guess like people talking, it doesn't feel like that. They put all that to rest. Like it looks cinematic. It seems like everybody's saying it. It looks like a cinematic like Star Wars movie. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. They didn't do anything with Starfighter. I am surprised they didn't bring. I mean, it is next year. It doesn't it comes out after. It comes out after CinemaCon, so there might be some stuff about Starfighter next year.
That's the Ryan Gosling movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, might be cool. I don't know what where the setting is, like what time period.
Was that the movie that was originally called? Was that the Rogue Squadron one that was Patty Jenkins was supposed to do? Is that Starfighter now?
No, I think that was.
Is that something different?
I think it was something separate.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm not 100% sure.
But isn't this like a? This isn't like. This loosely ties into the Star Wars universe, right? Or is it?
Yeah, I think it's
after 9, right?
I don't know if it takes place in the same universe as like The Mandalorian, or if it's like something with the prequels. I don't know.
I know it takes place after Episode 9. I know that for sure.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the cast looks great. I mean, Matt Smith, Mia Goth, Ryan
Oh
Gosling.
yeah.
I mean,
Maybe, I mean, it's kind of crazy that this is the movie that's back on the big screen after 7 years of not being on the big screen. And Rise of Skywalker was that whole trilogy is. I'm glad it's getting mostly redcon, big time, which it should. I don't know. We'll see. And
it looks
Starfighter, I got to see a trailer. Like, I'm
yeah,
seeing a trailer. I'm like, wow, that looks okay. I'm intrigued, but
it looks
we'll
like
see.
Mia Goth's playing the villain. Maybe she's playing. No, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, she's playing the villain.
wow. Okay. Well, we'll see.
Yeah,
Then we've got Toy Story 5, which you know,
I'm not really hyped
um,
for. Not really hyped for.
they showed a lot of footage, I guess, and I just I love the first one. I love the second one. I think the third one was really good. I don't know if I loved it. I have to go back and do a big giant rewatch. 4, I think, should have been the last one. I think they ended it. Now, this one, they were saying we wouldn't make another one unless, the story was there. I don't know. For me, I know a lot of people's like, no, it's not a cash grab. For me, it feels like a cash grab. Like, I don't think we need 5 Toy Stories, but it's going to do money. It's going to be huge, regardless. It's Toy Story. Do we need a Toy Story 5? No. Do we need a Wall-E? Or do we need a Wall-E 2? Yes. I'd rather have a Wall-E 2 or an Up 2. But
I'd rather have a new Monsters Inc. movie. What are you talking about?
yeah. Yeah, I think they're doing one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think they're doing one. I think that got announced a little whiles back. So hang on one second. You want any cornbread?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, what is your thoughts on it? Like, what on the whole?
I think it. I mean, I read like the description. It's like apparently, Bonnie is like upset. It's like kids obsessed with their cell phone. She's obsessed with her like little
Oh,
tablet, or something. And
yeah, I guess technology. Sorry, I know
it's a technology like theme movie. Like
yeah, technology is the villain.
yeah. So it's. I mean, I get it. Where like back when we grew up, we didn't have technology, so we did more things. Like we played with toys. So maybe this is like a movie where like the toys are battling the tech. Is it toys battling technology? Because it's like
Yeah,
they're not getting attention. They feel like they're just
yeah,
being put on the back burner.
yeah. I
Yeah,
think it's something where it's like, yeah, you
I,
know,
I'd rather see that as a horror movie than see that as a cartoon.
yeah, because I think Bonnie is like getting more into technology.
But didn't we see this in Child's Play 2019 though? Isn't this like Child's Play? Sounds like Child's
I
Play.
don't know.
It sounds like
I
Child's
don't
Play.
know. I mean, I'll go see it because I love the Toy Story movies. But at the same time, I'm just at the point where I'm like, this has to be the last one, unless this movie
Yeah.
does like $1 billion. And then we're going to get another toy. We're going to get Toy Story 6. I definitely believe that.
Mm.
So, I mean, it's going to be a big movie.
Yeah.
Do you think it's going to do $1 billion?
I think just because of the name alone, I think it's yeah. I think it could do. I think $1 billion is the ceiling though. I don't think it does more. I think that's the ceiling. I think the floor is probably 500 to 600 million, but I think
Yeah.
the ceiling is 1 billion.
Mm. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Let's see. Let me get my other. Okay, so the Moana live action. I like the Moana movies. I think they're fun movies. I even like the second one a lot.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I think they're fun movies. I like it. They're funny. Like I love the Coconutville villain guys, and so I don't know. I have to see the trailer. I haven't seen a trailer yet. I don't know if there is a trailer out for it.
Everyone's cracking on John, or not John. I almost said John Cena.
You want something-
Everyone's cracking on Dwayne Johnson, The Rock's wig.
What do you want? I'm like I said, this is like I just feel like Disney's running out of ideas when they do like taking their anime movies into live action. In a sense, I feel like they're running out of ideas. I mean, I feel like it's going to be a lot like the animated ones. If you've seen the animated ones, I feel like it's going to be exactly kind of the same story, but in live action.
It's going to be a shot, shot for shot. Yeah, which I
I'm
guess
okay
I won't be
with,
mad at. Yeah, I won't be mad at that.
But they did How to Train Your Dragon like that, and I thought that was awesome. I think they did a great job with that.
They kind of did Lilo and Stitch was kind of like that too.
Yeah, in a sense.
In a sense, but my favorite live action though is Beauty and the Beast. Like that's my favorite Disney movie.
Yeah,
and it's my favorite Disney live action. I felt like they I don't know. That's my. Do you have a favorite live action Disney movie? I don't know.
I mean, I really liked Lilo and Stitch. Not like. I don't say I have a favorite.
101 Dalmatians is good too. That's a great movie.
I mean, I think I saw the. What did I see? I saw Cinderella and
Little
Maleficent.
Mermaid.
I didn't see that one.
You didn't see that
but
one?
my daughter seen it. She said she liked it. What else am I missing? I didn't see Aladdin.
Aladdin was great. Naomi, what's her name? Naomi Scott. She played Princess Jasmine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. I might. Yeah, that's the one with Will Smith, right?
I remember going to that when my son was like in 3rd grade or something like that. We went on a field trip to see that movie. Like it was so good. I was like, yeah, sign me up. I'll chaperone for that day. I don't care. I get to see a movie for free. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But yeah, we'll see. Okay, the next one. Dude, the way they were describing whale fall.
I'm glad you brought that up because I was like, I hope he brings it up.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Dude, you get swallowed by a whale and you got 1 hour to get out? Like, are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
I'm glad you brought that up.
Dude, when they were describing that, if that's in Screen X and that's just a sight screen, I'm going to be terrified.
Dude, it's like, I don't even know how, it's like, it's like open water, but in a whale. You know what I'm saying? You ever see open water?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you think open water? Did you think open water was terrifying? I mean,
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Dude, the water level at the screen. Oh my god, I was like, dude.
Yeah.
This is like terrifying. Yeah, that movie. Yeah, I had Josh Brolin in it.
Josh Brolin. Yep.
Elizabeth I don't know. It's not based on a true story. There's no way.
Is it based on a true story?
That's what people were saying. That they were saying at CinemaCon, like something. I don't know. Like, dude, like I know it's based off a book, but
no, it's based on a fictional thriller about a teenage scuba diver swallowed by a sperm whale.
Oh my god, dude!
But I couldn't imagine it. No, there's no way. Like, there's no way. Like, I don't even know. There's just no way. Like, There's no way.
I can't remember if that's coming out this year. That's right, next year, I think.
No, it's coming out October 16th.
Oh my god. I think that one's like under the radar.
So it's competing with like Street Fighter.
Mmm. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah.
How he's like swimming away and the squid grabs his leg. I'm like, dude, bro,
Yeah.
no. I hate like all those AI like people do like under the water stuff and the ocean stuff videos I see with creatures. I'm like, dude, that's terrifying.
Gives you anxiety.
Dude, scary stuff. The ocean scares me.
The ocean is scary. Like there's two things that scare me. Is the deep ocean and like fucking fire. Like those
Yeah.
are two things that scare me.
Oh, Faith, you dropped it.
Yeah.
I love listening to your dad reacting while I'm watching the game because it's so funny.
Oh yeah.
He's like, no, he dropped it as Noah
Yeah.
Schultz is dropping the ball at first base.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah. Dude, this one sounds so funny. The trailer looked fantastic. Wild Horse 9.
Wild Horse 9. Tell me more.
with John Malkovich and Sam Rockwell and Parker Posey,
Oh yeah, well, okay.
where they play like CIA agents and they go to Easter Island. And I don't know, I think they're out there to try to take the leader out or something. Dude, I laughed so hard during this trailer where it's like, what was it? Like John Malkovich tells Sam Rockwell, he's like, dude, I've killed people in countries you can't even spell. He's like, yeah, like what? Czechoslovakia. He goes, you didn't kill anybody in Czechoslovakia. I'm like, oh my god. Like, they've never been in a movie together, and I'm just like, dude, they play off each other like so good.
I like Sam Rockwell. He's like
Dude.
he's an underappreciated Hollywood actor. Like I feel
And if I'm not mistaken, if I'm right, I think this is the same director who did 3 Billboards Out of Ebbing, Missouri, I think. I'm 90% sure it is.
let's see.
I think it is. I wonder if I have it written down now. Sorry, it was in the kitchen, but let me see if I.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, and he
that.
also has Steve Buscemi in it.
Steve Buscemi, yep.
Oh yeah, dude, sign me up.
Yeah, I know you're excited because Parker Posey. I know you're a
I like Parker
Parker
Posey.
Posey, yeah.
Yeah, I do like Parker Posey.
So then you don't mind Superman Returns then, right?
I mean, I don't care for the movie
Oh.
because I don't like Brandon Routh as Superman.
I thought that was good. I thought it was good.
I don't care for Kevin Spacey as Lex Luthor.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a good movie.
Gotcha. No, I got
I know we talked about it,
Yeah.
and I'm saying it's a new universe. Stop using the John Williams music. It's like, Chloe, get down. Hey, grab my dog. But so yeah, I'm excited. Do you know if you have you have it up? Is that coming out this year? Wild Horse 9? I usually try to
That comes
write the
out,
date
yeah, it
down.
comes out November 6th.
Oh man, why is all the good movies coming out at the end of the year?
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh. New Ice Age movie. I'm like, I think Ice Age. I think the second one was the first time I took my daughter to a movie. I think
Really?
so. So it's kind of memorable, but I think I did. Or is the Curious George one? with Will Ferrell. It was like one of those, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of Ice Age movies. I'm like, eh.
I feel like this is like very similar path to like Toy Story.
Yeah,
Like how much? I mean, how many adventures are you gonna tell? You know about them, like
yeah,
these characters. Like how much? I feel like you're just making shit up now. You're just
yeah,
like, you know, and you're just bringing
yeah,
back the voice actors for like nostalgia purposes. You know.
yeah,
I'm sorry if there's any Ice Age fans that are listening to this after. I'm sorry. I just feel like this is probably an under.
yeah,
Although the animation, again, I love the characters. They're great. I love the fact that you know they compare the sloth to Angel Reese is so funny. Like I that that
boy,
that's that's the best
yeah.
part. That's the best part of it. But um, I don't know. How excited are you for this movie?
Zero.
Zero. Are you excited for like any of the cast members? Are you like do you?
Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, yeah. I mean, Scratch is kind of funny. I like the squirrel, but I'm not. I would say I'm more excited for uh Minions. I would even say
Minions?
more
Yeah.
than like this one. I'm like, I
I think
probably won't see it.
yeah, I think the story for if I had to pick like well we haven't gotten to one other but out of
Chloe,
the animated features I'd probably say Minions has the better
un-
story.
unless my daughter wanted to go see it, then I might take her to go see this movie.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I probably won't. Okay. Oh boy, the big one, Doomsday. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh man, dude, I'm so excited for the re-release of Endgame. Oh, I can't wait to see Endgame back on the big screen.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Yeah, I know you're definitely gonna go.
Oh, I'm going the first show they have, whether that's whether they do I don't even know if they do midnight showings anymore, but if they had a midnight
Yeah.
showing, I would do a midnight showing of this.
Chloe, get down. There was a midnight for Mario we had
Really?
on Thursday. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think my theater does that, but if they used to do that for but then like I think 2020 changed that all, but if they do whatever the earliest show on Thursday, whether that's
Yeah.
2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, I'm gonna be there.
I'd be really shocked if I could see them doing it here at my theater that I work at, but I could see them doing a midnight for Odyssey and Dune. God, that'd be like 3:30 in the morning, maybe.
Oh, well, Doomsday is like supposed to be like 3.5, 3 hours and 45 minutes long. So that's a long movie. It's almost 4 hours long.
Yeah,
So
it's gonna be crazy because all our movie screens is gonna. You go down the hallway and look on the digital screen. It's gonna be like Dune, Doomsday,
yep.
Avengers. Chloe, get down. Doomsday. Dune, Doomsday, Dune. It's like, oh my gosh. Um,
Yeah, I'm excited for the re-release of Endgame too. Like I'm definitely gonna go see that because
yeah,
I kind of
because I
have a feeling of what
remember.
they're gonna do. I think I know what they're gonna
Yeah,
do with the ending, but who knows?
yeah. I don't even know if I won't even want to know.
Well, they already I mean, you've seen that deleted scene, right?
No.
Oh, then never mind. I won't talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I try not to look. I'm like,
All
nope, I
right.
don't want to look.
No, the deleted scene of
Chloe.
Endgame that came out like in 20. It came out the year Endgame came
Oh,
out. There was the deleted scene of Endgame, like a
oh
deleted.
I don't know. Maybe is it on the Blu-ray?
I think so. It's got him and Morgan.
Oh yeah, I think
Where
so.
where Tony's in the Soul World.
Ooh, I don't know.
Ooh,
I
never
don't know
mind.
if I did watch the special
Oh,
features for Endgame. I don't know.
oh. I think that's gonna be the. But anyways, regardless, Endgame's gonna just
So
crush it on the re-release.
yeah, Do you think that Chloe? Man, I gotta grab my dog. Come on, go. Do you think? Oh wait, home run! Lost my train of thought. Chloe, get down! Oh, Murakami hit it.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
off track.
The guy on base.
Jeffrey Springs, he's coming back down to earth. Man, he's coming back down to earth.
That's his 8th home run.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why miss that?
Murakami, boom! Oh
Ev-
God, he blasted it.
But it's
He just
Sacramento.
stood there.
Everybody hits in Sacramento.
Good Lord. He just stood there. Look at him. Yeah. He just stood there. He was like, oh my God. Anyway,
Back to Doomsday. No more Doom on this.
Yeah,
game.
do you
Let's
think
talk about Doomsday.
do you think the deleted scenes will be in the movie?
From Endgame?
Chloe, get down.
I'm thinking that the change to Endgame is going to feature that Iron Man post his snap into the soul world. I think that's going to be incorporated. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
They could do other things, but I feel like that's the obvious direction. But I mean,
Yeah.
regardless, I know it's not a lot of extras into the movie, but it's enough to where it really leads into Doomsday more. It makes sense for people.
Yeah.
So I'm curious.
He knew it was gone.
Do you think yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. I'm so excited.
Did you?
That gives
Did
me
you?
an excuse to I know I'm going through the MCU again.
Yeah.
Universe, so I'm gonna obviously watch Infinity War before.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of funny because they brought Robert Downey Jr. came out at CinemaCon, and I guess Chris Evans came out, and they were still having their feud from Civil War,
Yeah.
which I would have been hilarious to see.
Oh, there's a full video of that on YouTube, like a great video.
Oh, is there?
Because you could they were allowed to record that, but they couldn't record the trailer.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look for that.
Yeah, there's a full video of that. Like, it's not like bad bootleg, but
This year, yeah. Oh man, dude.
Did you read the trailer description though about
No.
what they were
I
showing?
just kind of heard what Campia talked about the trailer. No, I didn't even read it. But
Do you want?
I mean, I
do
think
you want to
Campia
know or
did
no?
I think Campia did a great job describing the trailer on his show.
Yeah, yeah.
But dude, if this really, dude, we finally get a full shot of Doctor Doom.
Yeah, because
The
I guess he
trailer
just
of Doom,
lands.
they're calling it?
Yeah, he lands in the X Mansion courtyard. Oh. Mhm.
Wow, another home run?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wow, Colson Montgomery went deep.
And then there's a fight between Shang-Chi and Gambit.
Gambit. What?
Are you kidding me?
What?
What?
Oh my God. Do you think this is going to be the trailer that gets released?
I sure hope so, because they don't show. I mean, they show Doom with the helmet on, and it's really everything in the trailers basically takes place at the X Mansion, so you're not giving a bunch of stuff away. I
Chloe,
think this would be a perfect.
And they do like Robert Downey Jr.'s, I guess, voice for Doom is really cool, I guess, and he does the voiceover for the trailer.
Yeah, it's him and Thor do the voiceover.
Wow.
Thor's like, we've never faced something like this. We're gonna need a miracle to win. I guess it shows.
Yeah.
It shows Doom, it shows Thor throwing Stormbreaker at Doom, and Doom just catches it and just kind of
yeah.
like whatever, you're weak.
He just catches
Kind of
with
like
like two fingers. I'm like, what?
kind of like Hela in Ragnarok.
Yeah. And Cyclops is in it, and Mystique's
Cyclops.
fighting Yelena.
Yeah,
Oh, and
Mystique's
it
fighting
switches
Yelena
to
as
Yelena.
Yelena.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
dude. Oh my god. Um, and then was another one. Hang on, let me get to the other page. Um, dude, Namor on his throne's gonna be seeing him on his throne, and seeing
Yeah, and I get
Xavier and Magneto in the trailer, and I guess there's a lot of Ant-Man in the trailer.
yeah, Ant-Man's at like New Avengers Tower, which is the
Yeah,
Avengers
they
Tower
got a
that
new
was in
A.
New A. And I guess like that
Dude,
scene, that trailer with the Wakandans where the Fantastic Four meets, that's actually the ocean parted by Namor.
yeah,
So like that's got to be an epic scene. Mm.
dude, and like going, hey, buddy. Oh
Yeah,
my god. And he's like catches Mjolnir.
Mjolnir. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god, dude. I'm gonna lose my shit when I see this trailer and the Thunderbolts and Fantastic Fours in the trailer. Oh my god, this is gonna be. I always said like it's. I don't know what's gonna knock out Project Hail Mary on my number one spot. This is definitely going to be. I mean, this is going to end up my top three.
I don't know how it's not number one with the way this
Yeah,
trailer sounded. I mean, this
yeah,
trailer
I
sounded
know,
phenomenal.
I know. Let me take your plate in. Um, dude, I guess Doom. I love Doom more than Thanos. I think he's more of a bigger villain. I think he's more like they were saying on there. They think he's the biggest threat.
Yeah, because he has the tech and he has mystic arts, like he knows magic. Like it's
Yeah,
it's that's why you really got to watch Ironheart, because I think Ironheart really connects to Doom. I think a lot of what we see in Doomsday, we
I
s-
do want to
we
watch it.
saw
Yeah, I mean, but
we saw a glimpse of that in Ironheart.
mm,
So I just wish we got, like
man,
I was telling you, I feel like the hype for this movie on Thursday when when everyone was doing the reactions from it, it reached a peak, and I feel like they should have released the trailer at that peak. I'm not saying the hype is down, but can you imagine if they released it on Thursday night? How that would have broken record. That would have internet would have went down. It would have crashed the
yeah.
internet.
I honestly thought they were going to release it. I was like, there's no way they just keep this out of
Yeah.
the public's eye. There's no way. I was like, there's no fucking way. And they didn't drop it. I was like, what the hell?
And I know
I know I went on
people
a
are
couple of main
like,
people. I was like, dude, I don't went on a couple of sites. I was like, dude, like you're talking about the trailer. It's like, if I didn't see the trailer, I don't want to hear about it. I was like, I don't want to hear about it. I was like, I don't want to hear about it. I don't care. But then obviously we were doing this, and I was like, okay. Um, yeah, Doom is my second favorite villain. I'm talking like from the comic books. Like Magneto will always be my favorite. Magneto's my all-time favorite like villain, like Marvel. And then
yeah,
it's Doom.
I would say Doom, Thanos, probably Mr. Sinister. That's probably my three.
I think my top five favorite villains from the comics, as being an avid reader, it's Magneto, Doctor Doom, Galactus,
Galactus, yeah.
Venom, and then Carnage.
Yeah.
I just don't like this anti-hero Venom shit. I just
I hear
don't.
you.
But yeah.
Maybe now that Disney is not afraid to do R-rated movies, maybe we'll get a proper Carnage movie down the line. Somewhere down the line, you know? Like I want like a
Yeah.
true Maximum Carnage. Like I want a Maximum Carnage movie because I think that was one of the best video games ever, and it was one of the best storylines ever
Mhm.
between Venom and Carnage. Like, because he's so like he was kind of soft. Like again, he was kind of soft
Yeah.
in the Venom 2 movie.
Dude, like
Yeah.
I have the Maximum Carnage comic, the trade. Dude, like Carnage is so crazy. I don't know where's my I just saw it. I've got her. Hang on, let me see if I can. Let me just flip through the book real quick and see if I can actually find the actual words real quick. But I'll keep talking about Doomsday as we're.
I have a
But it's
I
like,
have the shot of Carnage from Maximum Carnage tattooed on my left leg. That's how much I
yeah,
love Carnage.
yeah. I've got the Carnage Classic trade where it has a lot of the classic. And I don't. The book is so huge, and I've read it once. But,
Yeah.
I mean, it is so hardcore. I mean, he just talks about like, taking glass and shoving it down people's throats and setting fire to like homeless people in the alley.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "That's the type of character I am. I'm a type of guy that will, you know." I'm just like, I'm reading this. I'm like, oh my god, because they're like trying to like, a therapist is like talking to him, and he's just telling like, I'm the type of person that does all this stuff. Like, they'll shove glass down people's throats. Um, dude, he actually says like, he goes, I'm the type of person that'll stick a vacuum hose down somebody's throat and suck their insides out.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
he's very descriptive
dude,
in how he wants to unalive people. Yeah.
yeah, dude, it's
And
crazy.
it's gory too. It's gory too. It's
Yeah,
very
he's like
visceral and very
so-
extreme.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, dude, God, fuck. Oh my God, I can't wait to do the Doomsday like double feature. Oh, that's gonna be a long day.
Dude, we should do a live.
We have to
after.
push the live to Wednesday because I know Tuesday's my day off. Unless I get Wednesday off, I got to do that. That's going to be my only chance because football's going to be Sunday and I'm not going to be able to do it. So whatever our live is for Wednesday, our recap of Touchdown Talk, we're going to have to push it another day because I know that Tuesday I'm going to do the double feature.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be my only chance to do the double feature is that. Like, dude, I can't imagine. Like, dude, there's going to be a Doctor Doom popcorn head bucket. I'm buying everything Avengers.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
if
gonna be
there's
a sick.
something
That's gonna be
Doctor
a sick
Doom, I'm
bucket.
buying that.
Yeah,
Dude. Oh, yeah.
it makes sense. It's got to be a Doctor Doom head bucket. Like it only makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember when we had Endgame and I spent like $70 on merch. I bought a shirt. I bought the tin. We had pop figures. I bought like 4 or 5 pop figures. I bought a blanket. Dude, I was like, oh my God. So
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to definitely do a live. That'll be a fun.
There's a lot of movies that we could, if we're gonna see it like on that opening day,
Yeah.
that we could do a lot. We should definitely coordinate
Yeah.
to like maybe
Yeah.
do a stream that night possibly.
If I'm not like busy and nothing go, because on my days off, I'm willing to go live like I want to do the Steven Spielberg, but I want to save that for Tuesday because obviously I want to watch those 2 movies and I'm not prepared.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, because obviously we got to do touchdown talk. But I feel like in the afternoon we could talk about like, you know, find a day that we're free. Like on a Sunday, like if you see Odyssey, I'll see Odyssey. I feel like that's one that we've got to do a live and talk about. Spider-Man,
Even Mortal
Doomsday,
Kombat. Even Mortal Kombat
Mortal
too. Like we could
Kombat, Street Fighter,
He-Man,
Masters. I feel like we got to do a
Masters.
special live to talk about that.
100%. 100%.
Yeah, you still got a voice, right? Right now.
I
Are you
can I
tired of
can talk
talking?
I don't mind talking. I can't sit for a while. I have to like try to get up. So I've been getting up
Yeah.
and moving. I don't mind doing. I could do long lives. I got stamina, man. Like that's one thing I can do it.
Um.
It's, especially if it's a topic that I'm passionate about. We've
Yeah.
already proven that we can talk for 6
Yeah.
hours and
Yeah.
just not even
We.
blink
I
an
could talk
eye.
to Doomsday till like 9 o'clock tonight,
Yeah.
dude. That's like, yeah. I feel like our life's gonna go long. Like, obviously for Doomsday we'll have to do like things we liked or didn't like. Funny lines if we remember. Or like, oh my god, like,
Thoughts about like the post credit scene and where it's gonna lead
mm-hmm.
us. Like all that.
Yeah.
Like epic moments.
Yeah.
I already there's gonna be a million epic moments. I feel like the whole movie is gonna be just a three
Yeah.
hour epic
Yeah.
moment. Like I don't. It's gonna be
Yeah.
hard to like pick a moment.
Is I don't know. Is there anything that comes out Marvel before Secret Wars? Are they
I
doing
think.
Secret Wars in December again?
Oh, I think. Wait, hang on.
Or
Let
is
me
that
look.
summer?
I thought that was May, but
I hope they
let's
don't
see it.
push it to like
Let,
Christmas.
let me see. I'm pulling it up right
I
now.
don't know if they have a release
Oh
date.
no, it's December 17th, 2027.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So are they shooting Secret Wars right now?
Um. Let's see.
I feel like they might start in like August or something.
I'm looking. I don't see anything about
Yeah.
filming. Wait,
Probably in the
April.
summer.
Pre-production's underway, but they're gonna. Yeah, there's a lot they're gonna start late this year.
Yeah. Well, first off, I just want to because I know if we want to talk to more Doomsday, so I'll just like end the CinemaCon, but like we can talk still after. But I thought CinemaCon was great. I had a fun time like hearing about all the stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I did not even know about.
No, it
that was
was
coming out.
it was very eye opening because like you said,
Yeah.
under the radar stuff like you said that you
Yeah.
didn't hear about. You know.
Yeah. 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 I thought it was great. I think my favorite was probably, oh man, I don't know. Maybe Warner Brothers? I think
Really.
maybe. Let me flip back faster. Yeah, I would say Warner Brothers probably was my favorite. Because the stuff with like Digger, Evil Dead Bird, Mortal Kombat, Clayface, Supergirl, Hunt for Gollum, Dune. I think Warner Brothers was probably my favorite announcement stuff.
Whew. I'm not mad at Paramount's with like Street Fighter and Scary Movie and the Brad Pitt like the Survivor thriller movie. I feel like I'm
Yeah,
surprised like Paramount is committing to a lot of like I guess they're committing to like a 45-day theatrical window. Like they came right
yeah,
out and said like he said like
yeah,
we're not straying away from the and I guess there was a lot of people at CinemaCon like pushing back about this merger.
yeah,
What
yeah.
do
We
you I
talked about
mean
it. I told you last night that
yeah.
I guess Cinema World. That's there's Cinema United is the association that every theater chain is attached to, and I guess they hate Ellison for the Paramount. They hate this merger, and they're
Yeah.
trying to block it. Do you think it'll go block? You think it goes through?
Yeah, I don't see how it doesn't go through. I think it's a done
It's
I
gonna
think
be
it's a
very
done
Trump
deal.
influenced too.
That's the only reason I think it goes through is because he has Ellison has Trump in his corner, and I feel like he's gonna use his power to get this done. Even though to be honest, I'd rather see Netflix. I'm sorry, I'd rather see Netflix own it, but that's just me. I'd rather see Netflix.
See, I'm kind of cross because I'm at the point where it's like, Netflix isn't really a production company, but Paramount is. And I even think they said they're like they even mentioned how they were going to put like so many movies out. Like they want to do 30 movies a year.
Yeah,
And like they're like so far in bankrupt, they're gonna have to have some major hits to get out of debt.
I wonder if that's why they announced Top Gun 3 because I feel like that's an easy
Yeah.
$1 billion maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But to get back, we also got Vision Quest coming out this year too, the TV show,
Yeah. Yeah.
which which is gonna bring back Justin Hammer
Mm.
and every. So I think that comes out just before Doomsday. I think.
Mm. Did you have a favorite? I don't. I can't remember if you even said what your favorite. Did you have a favorite like announcements like production company that really
I think
like
low key I think I don't know. The One Night Only is probably a movie that really intrigues me. That and Digger. Like I don't want to say there's one big production company. I think there's a couple movies that I really am getting a little hype for, and it's One Night
yeah.
Only and Digger, and that Whale Fall. So like there's a combination of a bunch of. I don't think there's
So
one
Warner Brothers
huge.
was your favorite.
I mean, that's the easy favorite because of everything else. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
we even talk about Hexed with Haley Steinfeld, the animation show that's coming out where it's like
Oh.
witches and whatnot.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Hmm.
It's like
Um.
it looks pretty fun. It's kind of like an Agatha Harkness like live action movie. Like it's really
Yeah, I don't know if I really want to watch the Agatha show though. Like
it's
I
really
wasn't
that
really
it's fun. It sets
I
up a
just
lot.
wasn't really big on WandaVision. I mean,
I'll
I
let you.
didn't hate it, but I
It's
mean,
fun.
it was okay. Um yeah, just like oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely we'll have a lot to talk about when Avenger comes out. And obviously the after credit scene is going to tease Secret Wars, 100%. Is there any Marvel slots? I would think there would have to be a Doctor Strange movie coming out before Secret Wars. Because I feel like you got to fill in that gap where Doctor Strange was before Secret Wars, because he's not going to be in Doomsday.
What if he's in Doomsday though?
I don't know. You were saying, yeah, I'm not in Doomsday.
Yeah, but that's just like
Yeah, I know what you're
Tobey
saying.
Maguire
Yeah.
and it's like they all say
Yeah.
that they're not in the movie.
Yeah.
So,
But if they don't, like, do you think there's a Doctor Strange movie before Secret Wars? I think there would be, like, somewhere maybe in November. Because I swear I thought I saw that Marvel had a November slot open for next year.
let me see. I'm trying to look for it right now. Hang on, give me a second.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, what's the Marvel slate next year? There's got to be, like, at least one more movie coming out, like, Marvel-wise before Secret Wars. Or maybe it's just Secret Wars.
I don't see an open date for
November?
anything else for November. No, I'm just seeing Secret Wars for December 17th of next year. There's a bunch of movies that are like rumored to like happen after Secret Wars. Like again, they're talking about the Blade, which I don't know why. There's a Shang-Chi 2.
Yeah.
There's the X-Men movie, but that's obviously after Secret Wars.
Yeah. So pretty much Secret Wars is the only movie coming out next year.
Yeah, there's TV shows coming out. Like we're gonna get like Daredevil, season 3. We're gonna get if the Vision Quest doesn't come out late this year, we'll probably get that early next year. We'll get the new Spider-Man cartoon, Homecoming. Like there's things coming out. But I think Marvel shuffled all their stuff around. But I would love to see Doctor Strange, because it only makes sense. Like they left us at the end of Multiverse of Madness with Clea, make it, with the portal looking at like incursions. Like it only makes sense. And if this movie Doomsday is about impending incursions in all these universes, it only makes sense. Like, oh
man, I mean, yeah. Oh man, I mean, yeah, we could just go on forever talking about Doomsday, but I mean, the last thing I'm gonna say is Spider-Man gonna get the symbiote suit in Doomsday? And the Doomsday after credit? Because I know that's how he did in the comics. He got it on Battleworld in Secret Wars.
see, I think he gets it at the end of Brand New Day. I think it's teased. Like I said,
Man,
I think
shit.
a perfect ending would be Peter Parker dies. Tombstone has the symbiote at his facility, house, whatever you want to call it. The only way to save Peter Parker is that symbiote attaches himself, and all we see at the end of the movie is the symbiote crawling up, attaching to Peter Parker, and then it shows like part of his mask covered in black, and then it black movie fade to black, boom.
Yeah.
Like I don't know.
You think it'll be like it would probably be with a reboot Venom.
I think it'll be with a different Venom. Yeah, I think it'll be.
Yeah, because it won't be like they're done with the Tom Hardy stuff. So it'd be like a rebooted.
It might even be Flash Thompson from. It might be Tony. What's his name? Tony something. Tony Danilo. I don't know. Whoever plays Flash Thompson in the Spider-Man movies. Maybe he adopts it. Maybe they go Agent Venom.
Wow. Man, a lot of good stuff, man. So much good stuff this year. Man.
I guess there's
Yeah.
a February 2027 untitled Marvel movie. I don't know if that's accurate. I'm just trying to like as we're talking like Google shit, but like it says February 2027
Yeah. I
untitled
think
slot.
I think they'll announce stuff at D23 this year.
I think so. I think they'll announce that Doctor Strange 3 will be released next February.
Yeah.
That's
Makes
my
sense.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. All right, that's it for the movie guy. Oh my god, Deadpool, this was such a blast. I always appreciate talking to you.
No, we got to do some more daytime lives more often. Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah. It's always fun. It's always fun. Yeah, we'll definitely have to you're still listening. Uh Steven Spielberg live on Tuesday, which I am super excited.
Yeah, we're starting a new series,
Oh,
everybody. We're gonna pick a director. We're gonna watch two of their
yeah.
movies, and then we're gonna talk about their
Oh,
catalog.
are we gonna go do Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Wait, say it again.
No, I said somebody was asking if we're going to do a live Thursday. I am only going to see part of the draft on Thursday because I've got a 9:45 show of Michael Jackson I'm going to. So I'm only going to see the first like few picks before I got to head out.
Hmm.
So I don't think we are.
We can always do a recap on Sunday.
I mean, we could.
It's up to you.
Yeah, we could. We might do a recap Sunday. We'll
Yeah,
just
we'll
say
talk
we'll
about
leave
it.
it there. It's a
Yeah,
possibility.
yeah,
So if you're free Sunday, we might do a live Sunday. We might do a live Sunday. I don't as far
yeah.
as I know, I don't think I have oh shit. It's gonna have to
No, you're going.
be
No, you're going to see
early
Sounds
or
of the
at
Lambs.
night.
Yeah, you're going to see Sounds of the Lambs.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to do it either late at night or early in the afternoon. Whatever
Yeah,
works.
I don't mind late at night. That
Okay, we might have to do it late at night when I get home.
Yeah, so we're not rushed to
Yeah.
do it before you
Yeah.
go into the movie because we could be
Yeah.
talking about stuff.
Yeah.
So there's no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
we'll do one. We'll do a live like Sunday night. So.
yeah. Just make
But
sure
anyway,
you're followed.
yeah.
Turn notifications on. We'll put a post out if we're gonna do one. We'll put a post out.
Yeah. And I think you've popped in before because I think I recognize you. I know you've popped in before on our live. So.
Yeah, and
But
Cito is always in the lives. Yeah.
yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's it for me. I got
Yeah.
nothing else to say.
Hadouken! Street Fighter. Can't wait.
Yeah. Get over here.
Oh,
I've got the
no.
power.
Yeah.
And you better say the whole phrase too. By the power of Grayskull. They better have.
I think they're
that
just
theme.
I think they're just chopping it out of the
I was like,
trailer. I
dude,
think
by
he's
the power of Grayskull. They needed to say by the power of Grayskull.
Yeah.
Don't say I have the power. Like, say the full phrase. Damn it.
get it right.
That'll knock some points off the movie.
Yeah.
No. But anyway, that's it. That's it for me, Deadpool. Thanks for coming on and talking about CinemaCon and everything and
Yeah, it was
everything.
fun.
All the
I love
movies that we're excited for. And
Alrighty.
make sure you follow Deadpool. You follow me. This is going to be on, if I get a chance, I don't know. Next day or two, maybe later tonight, I'll post it on the Spotify. You can find it on Spotify. A spot on Spotify. It's the Movie Dads.
Movie Dads, yeah.
I'm so bad at uploading this on YouTube. I think I gotta see what the last one I uploaded. But I uploaded on YouTube too on my channel,
Okay.
the random chat series. So I usually have a full live on here.
All right, my dog's yapping at me. I think I gotta bring her out.
All right, Deadpool. That's it for me. I'll talk to you later. Thanks everybody
right, see you
for
later.
watching. All right.